Hello everyone, John with Fun to Be Free, coming to you live from the Magic Kingdom. Let's go! Welcome to the fabulous Walt Disney World Resort here in Central Florida.
Fun to Be Free? Is that you?
Yes, sir. Hey explorers, like I just said, John with Fun to Be Free, coming to you live once again from the Magic Kingdom. Look behind me, you can see the Walt Disney World Railroad. It just pulled into the station. I thought, hey, I'm standing right here right now, why not go live? I tried to capture it, but I was just a few moments off, you know. At any rate, thank you for joining me today. We're gonna check in with the chat, we'll check in with the breaking news. Also, we'll take a look at the attendance here at the guest entrance, stay tuned. In fact, let me flip the camera here so you can see what it's looking like. Where are the guests? Where are the people? What is the attendance doing? Where is everybody? Look, we got people coming down the monorail ramp still, but where are they here at the guest entrance here at the Magic Kingdom? I don't know. All touch points appear to be open here on this side of the park. Let's give a quick look. Oh, there's monorail. Silver traversing the express beamway. On the opposite side as well, there's essentially nobody coming through the touch points. At any rate, there is a Disney PhotoPass photographer taking photos of this family here in front of the, of course, Mickey floral, all dressed for Halloween. That's right, folks. Look at the Halloween decorations overhead and above on the Walt Disney World Main Street station with the bunting. But let's come back down to ground level here. Let's choose an entrance portal, in this case, the east side. Let's go around the horn so we can get a better shot, a better look at the Halloween decorations adorning, of course, the post there, flanking left and right side with the Mickey wreaths. And the, of course, the fall garland, if you will, draping above, adorning the archway there. So I'll pause here for just a moment so you can enjoy that. But today's video topic, the reason why you're joining us, absolutely today, you're probably very excited. It's live Disney World rides and attractions. Magic Kingdom Disney World, Walt Disney World live stream. That's right, folks. Live Disney World rides and attractions. Magic Kingdom Disney World, Walt Disney World live stream. So stay tuned for rides, rides, rides. Thank you again for making the magic. We're going to check in with the chat here in just a moment. And like I said before, stay tuned for the breaking news from the Emporium. I'm thinking a little hot today. It's a little bright out here in the Florida sun. Thank you again for making the magic. At any rate, we're here in Town Square. Look at all the Halloween decorations here adorning Town Square. How neat is this? Ryan Wesley, welcome in, welcome back. Ryan Wesley, nice to have Ryan Wesley here. Daddy Warbucks himself, the Wizard of Oz, the man behind the curtain, the one, the only. Ryan Wesley says, holy smokes, Batman. Why, because we're a little bit early? I tried to time the train, Ryan Wesley.
Yeah, I love steakhouse.
At any rate, here is another Disney PhotoPass photographer. Look at how cool this shot is looking north. Between the pumpkin towers, between the jack-o'-lanterns, with a great big fringe on the top, and the Cinderella Castle off in the distance. How cool is that shot there? Nice to see Ryan Wesley here. But Benny Rodriguez says, are we early today? Yeah, Benny, I just tried to, of course, time it with the train. But I was like, oh, I'm not gonna get it. I'm not gonna get it because I wasn't ready yet. I was still setting up Frankenstein 4K in my camera rig. But welcome in, welcome back, Benny Rodriguez. Nice to see you here. We're gonna jump into the Emporium for the breaking news here. Before we do, let's get a close-up of the Mickey wreath on the lamppost here. How cool is that? Okay, so let's get into some air conditioning where I could actually cool down my camera rig that I call Frankie Boy. But Benny Rodriguez and Neri, N-E-R-Y, they have a channel. They're friends of the channel. There's a link in the description box below to Benny Rodriguez and Neri over at Not So Scary Mary TV. That's Not So Scary Mary TV. They do videos, vlogs, and live streams from the Walt Disney World Resort. But thank you for being here, Benny Rodriguez. So shout out to Not So Scary Mary TV. Like, comment, subscribe to Not So Scary Mary TV, folks. Link in the description box below. Benny says, hello, glorious people of the chat. I love it. Mary on the move. you know, a fabulous member of the Mod Squad. Welcome in, welcome back, Mary on the Move. Mary on the Move, she's the #1 mod, so we have the Mod Squad. Thank you for your help, Mod Squad members. That include Mary on the Move, Randy, Fast Pass Radio, Reed in the Tower, Magical Mike, Jen from Magic Adventures, and Tiki Man Fan. Thank you for your help today. But Mary on the Move says, hello everyone, welcome in, happy Monday. Thank you, Mary. Mary on the Move says, hello there at Benny Rodriguez. Elizabeth joining us, welcome in, welcome back, Elizabeth. Elizabeth says, hi, Mary on the Move. Nice to see you, Elizabeth. And the 3-time Timmy Timber Toucher, or T6. Welcome in, welcome back. Nice to have T6 here. Says, if Frankie can handle Tiana's by Adventure, he can handle a little trip to the Mars on Orange Line. Here we go again, T6. You just want to see Frankie boy get a little nauseous and, you know, not... Oh, good to you. Like, comment, subscribe. Nice to see you guys. Here, let's do a shout out. Nice to see you, Matt. Nice to see you, Goo. So, folks, like, comment, subscribe to Goo to You. They're live right now, so nice to see you guys.
Surviving the heat, okay?
Oh yeah, how are you guys dealing with it? Okay.
We live with it.
Okay, yeah. Just roll with the punches, right?
Yeah.
Okay, take care. So like, comment, subscribe, folks. Goo to You live right now. Take care, enjoy. And let's see here, Mary on the Move says, hey there, Papa. Oh, Papa's in the chat too? Cool. Mary on the Move says, hello there and welcome back, T6. And T6 says, hi, Mary. And Harrington's Love Disney, welcome in, welcome back. Harrington's Love Disney says, hey, everyone. Nice to see you, Harrington's Love Disney. Thank you for being here. Mary on the Move says, hello there, Harrington's Love Disney. Awesome. So let's take out the Bat phone. That's right, folks, the Bat phone. I need to enable the wireless feature on the Bat phone so I can send my phone screen over to your device at home. Just give me one moment. I will be right with you. Still working on it. Give me a second. Okay, let's see where we are here. Give me one moment. Be right with you. Still working on it. Okay, I think we're about ready to go here. So, here we go with the breaking news.
The pressure's off.
All right. Website credit goes to blogmickey.com. That's shout out to blogmickey.com. Today's headline, Walt Disney World sets date for Beacon Barrel reservation redo, posted August 17, 2025. So here we go. Walt Disney World has announced that Beacon Barrel reservations will open this Wednesday, August 20th at 7 p.m. This is the second time that they have announced their reservation booking date, with the first date falling through due to technical issues. Here's the latest. Beacon Barrel reservations open August 20th. A new message posted to the Walt Disney World website says that reservations will be open August 20th at 7 p.m. Typically, reservations for new restaurants open at 7 a.m., but it looks like it's all hands on deck to make sure that this reservation redo goes smoothly. Ahoy, me hearties! Those seeking the treasures of the Beacon Barrel can begin charting their course when reservations launch on August 20th, 2025 at 7 p.m. Eastern. The Beacon Barrel will be opening in Adventureland at Magic Kingdom on August 29, 2025, bringing a brand new pirate-themed lounge to the Walt Disney World. Located near Pirates of the Caribbean, this new offering will be the first service lounge in the Magic Kingdom history, adding another option for guests looking to enjoy a bite to eat or a specialty beverage in the park. The lounge is themed as a pirate tavern owned by Captain Meridian Mary Goldwyn and her trusty parrot, Rummy. Inside, guests will find nautical decor, nods to Caribbean voyages, and an atmosphere that blends the adventurous spirit of Adventureland with the storytelling Disney's known for. Food offerings will consist of small plates inspired by flavors from around the world, with a focus on shareable items perfect for groups. The Beak and Barrel will also serve a variety of beverages, including specialty cocktails, non-alcoholic creations, and drinks available in souvenir mugs. Beyond food and drink, the Beak and Barrel is meant to be an experience. Story elements tied to Captain Mary Goldwyn and Rummy will be woven throughout, giving the space a narrative that ties directly to its Adventureland location. Okay, so that concludes today's breaking news. So, quickly, folks. So the Beacon Barrel apparently that went live for reservations, and apparently the system crashed. So let me take this image, this graphic off the screen, and I'll be right with you. Hold on. So I'm disabling the wireless feature on the bat phone. So now I would like to, of course, invite everybody into the live chat. So jump into the live chat. Let's have an ongoing conversation. What do you think happened with the Beacon Barrel reservation system? Why did it crash? Do you have any inside knowledge? John with Fun to Be Free, this guy has no information, nothing. There's not a zip zilch in regards to inside knowledge about this. This is very fascinating to me. Why did it crash? Was there an overwhelming demand for Beacon Barrel reservations? And what also, are you looking forward to Beacon Barrel? Do you believe Beacon Barrel belongs here at the Magic Kingdom? Is it awesome that they're getting a Beacon Barrel, a bar and lounge adjacent to the Pirates of the Caribbean? But jump into the live chat. Let's have an ongoing conversation. And if you're new to the channel, remember to like, comment, and subscribe. Don't forget to ring that notification bell as well. So we're here at Casey's Corner. We're gonna go outside. Hold on, let me pop on the camera. So, since today's video topic's all about rides and attractions, so what do you say if we head over to an attraction or a ride? So stay tuned. Maybe we could go to, I don't know, Tomorrowland. Stay tuned, maybe for People Mover. Let's head over to the People Mover right now. It's a little congested here. Let me flip the camera. Lots of people carrying their hot dogs on the trays, along with their large sody pops. Let me get the gimbal head back on track. I'm not sure what the gimbal head's doing there. Huh, strange. But it's back on neutral position, if you will. At any rate, stay tuned for the People Mover. In fact, we should probably take a shortcut. We'll just cut across Main Street USA. As we do, check out looking south. Check out all the Halloween decorations here adorning Main Street USA. And then we're gonna head across the way to the Tomorrowland Terrace, where it's quasi-indoor, quasi-outdoor. There's some air conditioning. It's so cool. It's shaded. Maybe we could catch up with the chat. Let's see where we are in the chat. I'm gonna rewind. Trying to find where we are. Hold on a moment. A little bright out here. Elizabeth says hi everyone. And Mark F, welcome in, welcome back, Mark F. Nice to see you in the chat. Says, our two friends are going to be at Epcot looking for our stream and chat. But Mark F, they could always park hop and come find us. Mark F, I'm glad you enjoyed that yesterday. Thank you for being here, Mark F. Mary the Moose says hello at Elizabeth. And Mary the Moose says hello at Mark F. And Papa, welcome in, welcome back, Papa. Papa says smile, it's bright out. It is bright out. That's for certain, Papa. It feels like I'm touching the surface of the sun here in Magic Kingdom today. Of course, stay hydrated, folks. Elizabeth says hi, Mary the Move. And T6 says if Frankie can handle Tiana's Bayou Adventure, he can handle a little trip to the Mars on the Orange Line. There we go again, T6. T6 really wants to see Frankie Boy, my camera rig, experience mission space over at Epcot. Mary the Moose says, hey there, Papa. Mary the Moose says, hello and welcome back, T6. T6 says, hi, Mary. Let's see here. Harrington's Love Disney says, hey, everyone. Mary the Moose says, hello there, Harrington's Love Disney. Mary the Moose says, hey there, good to you, team. Well, thank you, Mary the Moose. T6 says, good thing they have vomit bags for Frankie in the ship, lol. Oh boy, yeah. So if he doesn't take his Dramamine, Frankie will get motion sick. He will, T6. The gimbal head will be like, whoa, 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 whoa. Mary the Moose says, I like the names, Captain, Mary, and Rummy, the parrot. Yeah, Rummy, I love it. Where's all the rum? Where did the rum go? Rummy the parrot? It's not a bad name. Very fitting, huh? T6 says, too much rum. They clicked the wrong button and crashed the system. I think you're onto something, T6. Too much rum, click the wrong button, crash the system. Yeah, cats and dogs living together, mass hysteria. Yeah, exactly. Mary the Moose says, I think it'll wait until it dies down though before we go, John. I mean, we still have to go to Space 220 and Geo 82 too. So yeah, Mary on the Move is correct. John with Fun to Be Free and Mary on the Move has not made it over to Space 220 restaurant yet, or the Geo 82 Lounge. But Geo 82 Lounge, I go, whoa, $179.99 plus tax per person, fixed menu. Wow, that's getting a little there pricey there. And Warren Albuna, welcome in, welcome back. Says, hey John, how you feel about people posting about vloggers and streamers at Disney and how they're annoying? Bad press is good press? Get my handle right? I don't know. Thank you for being here, Warren Albuna. Stay tuned for the People Mover. Mary the Moose says, hello, Warren Albuna, and welcome back to you. Warren Albuna says, hello all. Ryan Wesley says, I would love to experience the Beacon Barrel. Oh, Ryan Wesley, are you a big fan of adult-inspired beverages? Are you a big fan of the Pirates of the Caribbean and the Magic Kingdom along with the Walt Disney World Resort? Ryan Wesley? And Senegal Sal, welcome in, welcome back, says, they really need to replace the pumpkins on Main Street, pumpkin pies, until mid-September because they have to be cooking in this heat. Yeah, so very well done, Senegal Sal. In fact, as soon as I started reading, I'm like, oh, he's going to talk about the heat and how you could cook something, something to that effect. But yeah, you're right. Bingo bango, Senegal Sal. Love Pug says, hello everyone from California, happy Monday. Thank you for being here, Love Pugs. Nice to see you. Papa says, I've been watching the Mickey's Boo to You Parade. I have never seen it until a few days ago. I am hooked. Oh, you're really, Papa? Yeah, it's so much fun, huh? I'd love to sing the song, but I'll butcher it. Hey, we got a DJ in the area. I may have to pipe down. It's gonna probably get really loud here really quick. Oh yeah, it's loud. Okay, we'll come back to the chat in a moment. Oh, hello there, friends.
Hi.
How are you?
We're good.
John with Fun to Be Free. Nice to meet you.
Oh, good to meet you. I'm Chris.
Chris.
Magic.
You're here. Nice to meet you.
Chocolate and marshmallow face. Just hoping he'd be able to reach that.
Thank you for making the magic.
Thank you. Happy birthday.
Enjoy your journey. Para su seguridad, permanezca sentado y mantenga sus manos, brazos, pies y piernas dentro del vehículo. Y cuida a sus niños. Gracias. Please step carefully onto the moving platform, then step into the car. For your safety, remain seated at all times, keeping hands, arms, feet, legs, and other appendages inside your car. And please supervise younger beings. Stay clear of the doors, which will open and close automatically. Enjoy your journey. Para su seguridad, permanezca sentado y mantenga sus manos, brazos, pies y piernas dentro del vehículo. Y cuida a sus niños. Gracias. Please step carefully onto the moving platform, then step into the car. For your safety, remain seated at all times. Keep your hands, arms, feet, legs, and other appendages inside your car. And please supervise younger beings. Stay clear of the doors, which will open and close automatically. Enjoy your journey. Para su seguridad, permanezca sentado y mantenga sus manos, brazos, pies y piernas dentro del vehículo. Y cuida a sus niños. Gracias. Please step carefully onto the moving platform, then step into the car. For your safety, remain seated at all times, keeping hands, arms, feet, legs, and other appendages inside your car. And please supervise younger beings. Stay clear of the doors, which will open and close automatically.
Thank you for making the magic.
Oh, thank you.
Thank you for making the magic. Just one, please. Thank you, thank you. Yep.
And other appendages inside your car. But please supervise younger beings. Stay clear of the doors, which will open and close automatically. Enjoy your journey. Para su seguridad, permanezca sentado y mantenga sus manos, brazos, pies y piernas. Attention travelers, your journey has been temporarily delayed. For your safety, please remain seated. Thank you. Keeping hands, arms, feet, legs, and other appendages inside your car. And please supervise younger beings. Stay clear of the doors, which will open and close automatically. Enjoy your journey. Para su seguridad, permanezca sentado y mantenga sus manos, brazos, pies y piernas dentro del vehículo. Y cuida a sus niños. Gracias. Please step carefully onto the moving platform, then step into the car. For your safety, remain seated at all times. Step into the car. For your safety, remain seated at all times, keeping hands, arms, feet, legs, and other appendages inside your car. And please supervise younger beings. Stay clear of the doors, which will open and close automatically. Enjoy your journey. Para su seguridad, permanezca sentado y mantenga sus manos.
This is the TTA Blue Line, non-stop service around Tomorrowland.
Greetings, intergalactic travelers. Welcome aboard the People Mover, presented by Enterprise. I'm Morak 5, your guide aboard this highway in the sky, the absolute best way to see Tomorrowland. And my stars, is there ever lots to see? From spacecraft to monster labs, there's really nothing like today in Tomorrowland.
For your safety, if you have wings, jetpacks, or gravity polarizers, please do not take flight while on board. Thank you.
The next station is Tomorrowland Urban Planning and Star Traders. Transfer to green and red lines.
Don't worry, your express train keeps on rolling through the future, right by two of my favorite spots. First up, Progress City. Walt Disney's amazing dream for a community of tomorrow. Did you know Progress City inspired Epcot? And a lot of the visionary ideas throughout Walt Disney World. Look, there's even a tiny people mover. I wonder if that means there's a tiny borax. On your right is Star Traders, home to the greatest goods in the galaxy. Except actual stars. Those are no longer sold.
Now approaching Tomorrowland Speedway and Tron Light Cycle Run.
I love a good circuit, and these are two of the best tracks in the cosmos for a bit of light, speedy competition.
Attention all visitors from Galaxy F31. Please keep forward-facing tentacles clear of oncoming vehicles. Thank you.
This is Starport 75.
Or as we locals call it, Space Mountain, our high-speed rocket port to distant deep space destinations.
Let relaxation wash over you at the most refreshing retreat in the galaxy, the Coral Moons of Pisces 7. You H2O it to yourself. Book today.
Paging Mr. Morrow, Mr. Tom Morrow. Please contact Mr. Johnson in the control tower to confirm your flight to the moon. Thank you. Attention all visitors from Galaxy M31. Please keep forward-facing tentacles clear of oncoming vehicles. Thank you. All visitors from
To your right is the Astro Orbiter, our celestial symbol of interplanetary harmony and fellowship. Hop aboard and launch high above Tomorrowland for a spin amongst the planets.
attraction is Walt Disney's Carousel of Progress.
As usual, we'll keep moving ahead, and so does the carousel. Like progress itself, this theater never stops, inspiring new generations to dream of a great, big, beautiful tomorrow. This show.
Now approaching Tomorrowland Transit Authority Station.
My fellow sentient life forms, our people mover journey has nearly come full orbit. Thanks for riding with us. It's been a pleasure to have you aboard. And even though we're concluding, this is always my favorite part. Because now is the time. Now is the best time to go out and explore tomorrow. Today. See you in the future.
This is the TTA Blue Line, non-stop service around Tomorrowland.
Please keep arms, antennae, and other appendages away from the doors and remain seated until they open automatically. Step onto the moving platform with caution and exit by stepping away from the car. Thank you. Please keep arms, antennae, and other appendages away from the doors and remain seated until they open automatically. Step onto the moving platform with caution and exit by stepping away from the car. Thank you.
Thank you for making the magic.
You're welcome.
Please keep arms, antennae, and other appendages away from the doors and remain seated until they open automatically. Step onto the moving platform with caution.
All right, folks, so we just disembarked from the People Mover. There's a DJ on the stage over in Tomorrowland. It was a little loud over there in the queue. I can't keep up with the decibel level, but we're gonna head back towards the hub here, maybe Main Street, USA. Stay tuned for more rides. Oh, hello there. John with Fun to Be Free, coming to you live from Tomorrowland here at the Magic Kingdom. So, you like rides? I like rides. Maybe we should be friends. So stay tuned for more rides here at the Magic Kingdom. In the meantime, I'm thinking maybe we should go see, check in with the piano player, the Casey's Corner piano player, if you will. See who's tickling the ivories. let's take the shortcut through the Tomorrowland Terrace with some quasi air conditioning, head over to the piano, and then maybe after that, more rides. How about that? What say you? Let's check the chat. See where we are in the chat. Oh, and William Holland. So Billy Holland back in the chat. Welcome in, welcome back, Billy Holland. Billy Holland says Magic Kingdom has the best Halloween party. I'll be down there October 13th through the 20th for Mickey Not So Scary Halloween Party. Billy Holland from Wilmington, Delaware. Awesome. Yeah, you shared that before, Billy. Nice to see you. So October 13th, I bet you're so excited. So how cool is that? So it seems like there's 2 dates that you should go to the Mickey's Not So Scary Halloween Party. It'd be October 13th and October 31st, right? Because spooky Halloween. Ryan Wesley says, yeah, all I have to say is why the rum is always gone. Oh, are you behind that, Ryan Wesley? Or is it Captain Jack Sparrow? Ryan Wesley says 70 likes to 100. All right, Ryan Wesley. That sounds like a challenge. So calling all explorers. We need to get to our goal of 100 likes. Can you see Tomorrowland Terrace behind me? At any rate, so in 3, 2, 1, smash the like button, unless you've already done so. We need to get to our goal of 100 likes. Well, thank you, Ryan Wesley. Stay tuned for Casey's Corner Pianist. I'm not quite sure who is on the piano right now, but we're going to find out. Mary the Moose says, hello there at Senegal Salam. Welcome back. Mary the Moose says, hello to Love Pugs from Cali. Senegal Salam says, thanks to Mary the Moose. Mary the Moose says, hello, William Holland. Oh, and Fast Pass Radio back in the chat. Welcome in. Welcome back, Fast Pass Radio. What say you? It says like and subscribe to Fun to Be Free with John. Support the magic. Add, of course, the PayPal link there. Join us for Disney rides, laughs, and adventure. Thank you, Fast Pass Radio. Thank you for that. But again, Fast Pass Radio says like and subscribe to Fun to Be Free with John. Support the magic. Link in the chat there for the PayPal. Join us for Disney rides, laughs, and adventure. Thank you, Fast Pass Radio. Okay, so here is the Piano Man. Mr. Piano Man, please. Won't you tickle these ivory keys? Let's see who's playing. Oh, it's Neil. Yeah. ask for anything more? Good. Thank you for making the magic, Neil. Awesome. Very well done as always, Neil. Okay, let's head into Casey's Corner for a complimentary Fun to Be Free cup of water. We need to stay hydrated, folks. It's a squatcha outside. Who could ask for anything more? Bum, ba, 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 ba. Ba, 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 ba. Hello there. Thank you for making the magic. Just looking for water, please. 7. Thank you, thank you. Hello there. Thank you for making the magic. Would you like to say hi? We're live on YouTube. Oh, okay, I'm John with Fun to Be Free, and who do I have the pleasure of speaking with? Savannah, where are you from?
Michigan.
What's your hometown?
Temperance.
Temperance, Michigan. Thank you for making the magic, Savannah. Take care, have a great day. Bye-bye. All right, folks, so we have mission accomplished with our complimentary Fun to Be Free cup of water. We'll get back to the chat. Hold on a second, let me get on track here. Thank you for making the magic. So I'm going to head out to Frontierland and the parade route. Stay tuned for, of course, the Disney Festival of Fantasy Parade. So again, folks, stay tuned for the Disney Festival of Fantasy Parade at 2 p.m. Eastern. We have less than 16 minutes to go. I'm not quite certain what they're going to do, but they may modify the choreography today. It's a little warm here in Central Florida at the Magic Kingdom. Maybe we should head over to the Ye Olde Christmas shop, maybe the Hall of Presidents. I need to cool down my camera rig that I call Frankenstein 4K. It's since it's so warm outside, Frankie boy, he's overheating. He's feeling hot, hot, hot right now. So thank you for your patience. But yeah, I have to get back into the live chat. The only issue there is the phone screen is so dim, it's so dark due to the bright sunshine here in Central Florida. I could barely make out what's on the screen, so I need to get into some shade. So thank you for your patience with that. And Rob's Mad World in the chat has coined the phrase, it's the Festival of Fun to Be Free Parade. So again, stay tuned for that. Coming real soon. It sounds like we have the Grand Marshal on the route off in the distance near the hub. So they may even run the Festival of Fantasy Parade maybe 10 minutes early due to the weather or the heat. I'm not quite certain. We'll see. Stay tuned and find out there. But the pre-parade of the Grand Marshal is somewhere on the route. I hear the audio near Castle Forecourt right now. Anybody like Christmas in July? Well, you're in luck, because the old Christmas shop here in Liberty Square, you could purchase, of course, ornaments and other various Christmas-themed, items. Who could ask for anything more? Now it's going to be in my head all day. I've got rhythm. Oh, Mad Mike, welcome in, welcome back. Nice to see Mad Mike in the chat. Stay tuned for the Festival of Fantasy Parade, Mad Mike. Marion Moose says, hey Explorers, don't forget to smash that like for some more Magic Kingdom fun today with John and Freaky 4K. Thank you. Brian Baker, welcome in, welcome back. Oh, and Joy's here. Joy, are Joy, Tim, and Timmy aboard the Disney Cruise Line right now? If so, enjoy your Disney cruise. Joy, Tim, and Timmy, welcome back. Nice to see you. Brian Baker, welcome in, welcome back. Nice to see Brian Baker in the chat. Leslie Jamison in the chat. Nice to see Leslie Jamison here. Papa, all right, Papa's here. Welcome in, welcome back, Papa. Nice to see you, Papa. Papa says, Paige, Miss Morrow, Mr. Tom Morrow always reminds me of Give 'em Ham on 5. Hold the mail from Airplane. Oh, you're a big Airplane fan, Papa? Oh, yeah, me too. I love it, Papa. Thank you for being here. Neil Desperandum, welcome in, welcome back. Nice to see Neil Desperandum in the chat. Thomas Grizzle, Disney veteran. Welcome in, welcome back. Nice to see us as well. Ryan Wesley's in the chat as well. Oh, and Ashley Sabino, welcome in, welcome back. Nice to see Ashley Sabino here. Ashley Sabino says, happy Monday, 100 more days till the trip. We're so excited for you. Come on down, Ashley. Edwin, welcome in, welcome back. Edwin says, hello, what's your favorite Muppet Show episode? Oh, the one with Mark Hamill. Pigs in Space, Edwin. Sergio Sal says, CCR, what a wild choice for Main Street. I love it though. Yeah, isn't it cool? Neil's so talented, huh, Sergio Sal? Disney Mama, welcome in, welcome back. Disney Mama says, hi John, I'm off today. My daughter flew home for a visit. Watching you now. She is an instant fan of yours. Oh, okay, cool. Well, thanks for sharing. Thank you for being here. Disney Mama and her daughter. Welcome to the channel, daughter of Disney Mama. Joy, hello there. We're live on YouTube. Would you like to say hi?
Hi.
I'm John with Fun to Be Free, and who do I have the pleasure of speaking with?
From Spain.
España?
Yeah.
Vaya, Real Madrid.
Well, no Spanish, sorry.
It's a football team. A soccer team.
Oh, soccer.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Uh-huh.
Thank you. I'm going to see. News is News is
Thank you.
Take care.
Hi.
Okay. Okay, well, let's get back on track here. Joy says, have you seen the Fantasy Parade? It rained yesterday. We're going to see it today, right now, hopefully, Joy. Thank you for being here. Joy says, have a great afternoon. Enjoy your cruise, Joy. Tim and Timmy. Brian Baker says, another great piano player you should check out is Wes at Grand Floridian. Yeah, they're so talented, aren't they, Brian? Yeah, we need to head over there. Good suggestion. Dave Averino says, hi, John. Wow, the piano man, get in there, play some piano. That's, yeah. Welcome in, welcome back, Dave. Mary Moose says, hello, Edwin. So hard to pick a favorite Muppet Show episode. Mary Moose says, awesome at Disney Mom, and welcome to your daughter. Mary Moose says, hello at Dave Averino, welcome in. Edwin says, Alice Cooper, Mark Hamill, Vincent Price, Sylvester Stallone. Yeah, the Vincent Price one's pretty good too, huh, Edwin? I really like that one. I really like that Vincent Price episode. Brian Berger says, still sounds weird to hear Star Wars music on Main Street. Well, there's Disneyland has Star Wars Galaxy's Edge at Disneyland, so yeah, I think it fits. Hello there, nice to see you. We're live on YouTube. William Holland says, are you going to be down there in October on 16th for Mickey Not So Scary Halloween party? Because I like to say hello to you, Billie Holiday. Well, yeah, Billie Holiday, come on down. Stay tuned and find out where we'll be on October 16th. Mary the Moose says, always a pleasure to get some tunes in before the parade. Who could ask for anything more? Mary the Moose, now you got it in my head even more. Fastest Radio back in the chat. What does Fastest Radio have to say here? Fastest Radio says, like and subscribe to Fun to Be Free with John. Magic and Rides Laughing, pure Disney joy. Who could ask for anything more? Oh, there we go. Yeah, who could? The song is definitely in my head all day. No, thank you, Fastest Radio. John, hold on. The chat is rolling. Where are we in the chat? I found John Conguiste. Welcome and welcome back. Says, good afternoon. I just stopped in to let you know that next week both me and my sister will be at Disney Magic Kingdom because next week is the start of my birthday. Well, happy birthday to you soon. Come on down, John. Nice to see you. Thank you for sharing. Welcome back. Coven Roundtree, welcome in, welcome back. Coven says, hey John, hey everyone in chat. Thank you for being here, Coven. Let's head out to the Disney Festival of Fantasy Parade right now. We're going to head towards Tiana's Bayou Adventure. Did you happen to notice the thumbnail, the picture, the image, the photo that you click on to start this video? It was, reminiscent of, Tiana's Bayou Adventure. So stay tuned for Tiana's Bayou Adventure after the parade, I think. I think that would be a good idea. So we should head over there to Tiana's Bayou Adventure after the Disney Festival of Fantasy Parade. In the meantime, let's take the fast track.
Yeah, I get that a lot. Yeah, I think so.
We're going to take the fast track. We'll stay in the shade. A little warm out here today. I'm staying hydrated. Coven says, hello, Mary and Move. Ashley Spina says, it's August, John. Hee hee hee. LOL. Yeah, I could hear the Disney Festival Parade, the fanfare already going off. So they started 10 minutes early, it sounds like, due to probably the weather, the heat. Not quite certain. Maybe they're expecting some rain later this afternoon. I don't know. Who could ask for anything more? Coven says, hey John, you worked for Disney at one time. What did you do? I worked attractions and I worked parades and show support. I drove the floats and all the parades like the Main Street Electrical Parade, Coven. Keith Lawrence, and welcome back. Says, hi again. Thank you for being here, Keith. Stay tuned for the Disney Festival Fantasy Parade, Keith. And Fast Pass Radio back in the chat. What does Fast Pass Radio have to say? Fast Pass Radio says, Frankie boy's overheating. It's hotter than Maleficent's dragon float on fire. Oh boy, we're sweating like Mickey in a sauna. Like and subscribe before we go full firework. Fast Pass Radio. Oh boy. But again, Fast Pass Radio says, Frankie boy's overheating. It's hotter than Maleficent's dragon float on fire. We're sweating like Mickey in a sauna. Like and subscribe before we go full firework. Boom, boom. It's the first time in forever. Thank you for making the magic. Hello there. We got Big L behind us, folks. Look at Big L. Oh boy. Nice to see you, Big L. Thank you for making the magic. Characters in the round. turn this direction to our forward motion. We're in Frontierland. We're gonna head through the breezeway into Adventureland. We'll make a left in Adventureland. We'll head down towards the hub, towards Cinderella Castle. Stay tuned for more sights and sounds of the Disney Festival of Fantasy Parade. Also, today's video topic live, Disney World rides and attractions, Magic Kingdom Disney World, Walt Disney World live stream. That's right, folks. Today's video topic live, Disney World rides and attractions, Magic Kingdom Disney World, Walt Disney World live stream. But again, stay tuned for more rides, and attractions here at Magic Kingdom. But first, we're gonna experience the Disney Festival of Fantasy Parade again. That's right, folks, yet again. We're gonna head down Main Street, USA towards, of course, Town Square, the Firehouse in Town Square for the Disney Festival of Fantasy Parade. We're gonna check in with the chat, see where we are in the chat. We have lots of chats to get through. Thank you for your patience, folks. It's a little warm out here in Central Florida right now. Leslie Jemison says, paging Mr. Herman. That's right. Paging Mr. Herman. Mr. Pee Wee Herman, you have a telephone call at the front desk. Edwin says, John looks like a Muppet with the cup in his mouth. Edwin, awesome. Meredith says, LOL, John trying to speak cup. Yeah, I'm speaking complimentary, fun to be free cup of water, right, folks? When you have to multitask when you only have 0 hands available, if you will. Kevin Hawthorne, welcome in, welcome back. Kevin Hawthorne says, good afternoon, nice to see Kevin Hawthorne. Reed in the Tower, a superstar himself. Thank you for your help today, Reed in the Tower. Reed in the Tower, a member of the Mod Squad here on Fun to Be Free. Thank you for being here, Reed in the Tower. Thank you for your help. Of course, shout out to the Mod Squad. That includes Mary in the Move, Randy, Fast Plus Radio, Reed in the Tower, Floater Mark, Magical Mike, Jen from Magic Adventures, and Tiki Man Fan. Thank you for your help today. But Reed in the Tower says, good afternoon, John. Happy Monday. Nice to see you, Reed. Afternoon. Thank you for being here, Reed. Fastest Radio says, John's juggling a cup of water in his mouth while trying to show his QR code to his friends from Spain. If he sneezes, it's a splash zone. Like and subscribe before the flood. Oh boy, oh boy. Well done, Fastest Radio. Well done. But again, Fastest Radio says, John's juggling a cup of water in his mouth while trying to show his QR code to friends from Spain. If he sneezes, it's a splash zone. Like and subscribe before the flood. Very well done. John Quinquisti says, hey John, are you going to be at Disney Magic Kingdom next Tuesday for Mickey's Halloween party? Tune in and find out, John. Mary Moose says, hey there at Reed and Tower, good to see you, sir. And Reed and Tower says, hey John at Quinquisti, welcome in and happy early birthday. Mad Mike says, hello Reed. Edwin says, ask Neil to play the song from the Looney Tunes cartoon, The Singing Frog. Oh, that one? Mary the Move says, hey Explorers, 28 likes to 100. Smash that like for fun as we get ready for the Festival of Fun to Be Free Parade. All right, so Mary the Move, here we go. We're going to do a countdown, folks. Calling all Explorers, calling all Explorers. We're going to do a countdown. We're going to start with number 3. We're going to end with number 1. Once you get to number 1, I need everybody viewing us live to smash the like button unless you've already done so. And so in 3, 2, 1, smash the like button. Do it now. Let's go. We just need 28 more likes to our goal of 100 likes, folks. Thank you. Awesome, Mary the Move. Thank you so much. I'm trying to get through as many chats as I can. We got to catch up to the Festival of Fantasy Parade. Mad Mike says, could you imagine being the Beast in costume on days like this? Yeah, I could not imagine, Mad Mike. Mad Mike says, here comes my favorite dancers. Probably the right after B&B unit is my guess, right, Mad Mike? And Mary the Move says, milestone alert. Milestone alert. Congrats, John. The channel has hit 5,400 subscribers. Thank you to everyone. Let's keep growing. Thank you, Mary the Move. Thank you for that update. But again, Mary the Move says, milestone alert. Congrats, John. The channel has hit 5,400 subscribers. Thank you to everyone. Let's keep growing. Thank you, Mary the Move. Fast Pass Radio pops in. What does Fast Pass Radio have to say here? Fast Pass Radio says, Big Al just stopped to say hi, bringing that country bear's charm. Like and subscribe before he starts jamming. Support the fun at, of course, the PayPal link in the chat below. All right, Fast Pass Radio, let me pop up the PayPal link there. So again, Fast Pass Radio says, Big Al just stopped in to say hi, bringing that country bear's charm. Like and subscribe before he starts jamming. Support the fun with the link in the chat to PayPal, folks. Mad Mike says, it's the Hatter, my dude. Oh, you like it, Mad Hatter? Festival of Fantasy Parade. Alicia? Nice to see you. I haven't seen him.
I'll keep an eye out.
Thank you for making the magic. Thank you for making the magic. Thank you for making the magic. Ba, 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 ba. Come over. Let's do this together.
What are we doing?
Oh, I love a parade.
I love it. I do love a good parade.
As soon as the audio takes the outro.
Ah, okay. I see what we're doing. Okay.
Yeah, it missed its mark. Finale missed its mark, huh?
Sorry, what?
Finale float missed its mark for audio cue. Bingo bango. I love a parade. Oh, don't you just love it? Let me get the gimbal HUD to adjust. I don't know what the gimbal HUD's doing there.
Hello.
But, so we're joined by Elijah. Of course, Elijah. Where are you from, Elijah?
I'm from Indiana.
So Indiana State University, and Elijah, Peter Pan I saw popped in the chat after. That's what he's saying. So how cool is this? Thank you for making the magic, Elijah.
Indeed. I tried my best.
Take care.
Have
Have
you
a
seen one
great
of
day.
the Halloween parties yet?
I have not been to one yet, but stay tuned and find out.
Indeed. I'll be at most of them.
I'll probably see you then.
Indeed.
Take
Bye,
care.
everybody.
Bye-bye.
Peace, grace. Subscribe.
Thank you, Elijah. There goes the superstar. All right, so let's head into the Emporium. We need to cool down my camera rig that I call Frankenstein 4K. Frankie boy, he's running a temperature. I'll tell you that right now, folks. Oh boy, we got red flames galore. We need to jump into some air conditioning immediately. Oh, Peter Pan says hi. Sorry, Peter Pan. I could barely see the phone screen. It was so bright out there. I just noticed that right now as soon as we popped in the shade. I'm going to rewind in the chat. We'll catch up with the chat. Stay tuned for Tiana's Bayou Adventure, folks. That's right. Tiana's Bayou Adventure rides here at the Magic Kingdom. So I can only imagine the reason why you're tuning in today is because you saw the thumbnail, the image, the photo that you clicked on to start this video, this live stream. It's live Disney World rides and attractions, Magic Kingdom Disney World, Walt Disney World live stream. That's right, folks. Today's video topic, live Disney World rides and attractions, Magic Kingdom Disney World, Walt Disney World live stream. So stay tuned for more rides, and attractions. We're going to head over to Tiana's Bayou Adventure. I need to get caught up in the chat. I'm rewinding in the chat to see where we are. Oh, and James Bond 007 says, I always love seeing the Festival of Fun to Be Free parade. I love it. Thank you for being here, James Bond 007. Mad Mike says, it's the Hatter, my dude. Yeah, we got that one. Mary the Moose says, aloha, James Bond 007. Reed Tara says, hey, James Bond 007, welcome back. Dakota Crimson, welcome in, welcome back. Dakota Crimson says, happy Monday, John, fun to be free. Thank you for being here, Dakota. Stay tuned for Tiana's Bayou Adventure, Dakota. Mary Moose says, happy Monday at Dakota. Reed Tara says, hey, Dakota Crimson, welcome back. Dakota Crimson says, hi, Mary Move. Reed, thank you so much. Mad Mike says, John knows me so well, knows exactly which dances I'm talking about. It's like a brother from another mother. Mad Mike. Isn't this so much fun? Oh, thank you for being here, Mad Mike. Look, there's a lot of people in the Emporium, Mad Mike. And James Bond 007 back in the chat. What does he have to say here? It says, just wanted to send my warmest alohas to Mary the Moo, Reed and Tower, John and Frankie. And whenever John has a cup of water in his mouth, he always sounds like me after a couple of Mai Tais. Oh, James Bond. So now we sound alike too. You have some Mai Tais. And I oh, James Bond 007, I love it. Peter Pan in the chat says, hi, John, I just saw Elijah. Thanks for all you do. Well, you're welcome, Peter Pan. So we probably crossed the street there in Town Square and saw Elijah in Town Square at the crossover there. But yeah, welcome in, welcome back, Peter Pan. Peter Pan says, hi, John, just saw Elijah. Thanks for all you do. Thank you, Peter Pan. Mary the Moose says, hello, Peter Pan. Always good to see Elijah and you too. Rena Terra says, hey, Peter Pan, good to see you. And Leslie James says, John, that was so cute when you had the character behind you. Yeah, so I was over by McKim's Mile House, folks. and then all of a sudden I felt a furry paw on the back of my left shoulder, and I look over and I just see like fur, paw, and I'm like, oh, it's got to be Big Al, right? And then so I flipped the camera. Whoa! And Bill Junior Axe Disney fan, welcome and welcome back, says, I love a parade. James Bond 007 next week says, going to Disneyland to constantly ride the Indiana Jones, so hopefully find the girl of my dreams, because just like in the Indiana Jones movies, anything goes. Oh, excuse me. Anything goes, that's right. That was in my head, James Bond. Just like from Disney's Hollywood Studios, yeah. Awesome. Hey, quick update there. Let me put on my sunnies so you don't have to see my crow's feet. You know, this, I'm getting up in age, folks. At any rate, I'm debating which direction we should head. Let's go this way. Okay. So, James Bond 007. Fun fact, Mary on the Move and John with Fun to Be Free, this guy, we actually met on the Indiana Jones adventure at Disneyland in California. That was way back in the day. That was like 25 years ago. Imagine that, folks. Whew! Mary on the Move. Kisses. Let's see where we are in the chat. Oh, but as it turns out, I cannot see the streamer phone screen. It's so bright out here in Central Florida right now, and the streamer phone screen is so dim. We have red flames. We really need to jump into some more air conditioning. Maybe we could go back to the ye old Christmas shop, and then we could maybe hop over to the Hall of Presidents real fast, the Hall of Presidents lobby. We're not going to stay for the show in Hall of Presidents because we got to get out to Tiana's Bayou Adventure, so stay tuned for Tiana's Bayou Adventure. So rides, rides, rides here at the Magic Kingdom today. Just like, you know, Bill Murray would say on SNL, Star Wars, nothing but Star Wars. We got rides, 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 and more rides here at the Magic Kingdom. So hang in there, folks. We got to get to more rides and attractions. Boy, oh boy, is it bright out here. I'm in quasi shade. I think I can almost see it, the phone screen. Reading Tara says, hello, Bill Jr. Well, welcome back. Mary the Moose says, hello out. Bill Jr. Axe Disney fan. Jackie Johnson says, hi, everyone. Hi, John. Well, thank you for being here, Jackie Johnson. Isn't this just so much fun, Jackie? Oh, so cool. Mary the Moose says, hello at Jackie Johnson, and welcome back. Reading Tara says, welcome back at Jackie Johnson. Mary the Moose says something, but the chat just jumped and rolled. Where are we in the chat? Hold on. Lots of chit-chats rolling in. I think I found it. Mary the Moose says, you are James Bond 007. Oh, man. I have been happy to meet you in person. Or wait, I would have been happy to meet you in person. You are going to have the best time for the Disneyland 70th. Awesome, Mary. But go ahead, go ahead. Hello there. Peter Pan says hi. Mary the Move says hi, Elijah. And Jackie Johnson says hi, Mary the Move. Hi, Reading Tower. And Fastest Radio back in the chat. What does Fastest Radio have to say here? Fastest Radio says, John's reading chat faster than the Micro Machine Man talks. Keep it jumping, keep it wild. Like, subscribe, and support the madness at the PayPal link in the chat below. Okay, Fastest Radio, bingo, bango. Here we go. John's reading chat faster than the Micro Machines Man talks. Keep it jumping, keep it wild. Like, subscribe, and support the madness. Link in the chat below. Thank you, Fastest Radio. Hey, fastwestradio.com. There's also a link in the description box below where you can listen to free Disney Parks music. That's Disney background music, streaming live over the interwebs 24/7 at fastwestradio.com. Of course, like I said, link in the description box below. Hello there. Excuse me. We're going to head over to Hall of Presidents for more air conditioning. Hold on, folks. Stay tuned, because like I keep saying, we got to head over to Tiana's Bayou Adventure. I'll give you an update as soon as we get inside what's going on here with the camera rig. So we're going to pop in for just some air conditioning. So it's literally 62 degrees, and I can feel it right now. It's like 62 out here. Thank you for making the magic. So, wow, that's an ice box in here. Wow, boy, oh boy. Ye Old Christmas shop is a little warm. Hall of Presidents lobby is quite cool. And Meredith Sanchez, I do believe Meredith Sanchez is a new subscriber to Fun to Be Free. Hello there, Meredith Sanchez. Well, welcome to the channel. I'm John with Fun to Be Free. We go live daily 1 p.m. from the Walt Disney World Resort. But Meredith Sanchez says, hey, I am Disney Mama's daughter. I just subscribed and have been dying to go on Tiana's. I want to know your favorite attraction at the Magic Kingdom. Welcome to the channel, Meredith Sanchez. So Meredith, Hold on. We'll come back to this. Maybe I could do a whole diatribe. But, so Meredith, I get distracted like a squirrel. So hold on a second. Let me flip the camera because Hall of Presidents, it's going in right now. We're not going to stay for the show, but like I said, we just need to cool down my camera rig. I want to talk about this real quick. So Frankenstein 4K is what I call my camera rig. So Frankenstein 4K, of course, is broadcasting in ultra high definition 4K. And it heats up very quickly, so that's the reason why I need to cool them down. So thank you for your patience. We're going to head over to Tiana's Bayou Adventure in just a moment here, but in the meantime, we're going to look on the interior of the show for just a moment, and then we're going to reverse our direction and head back to the lobby because we're just here for air conditioning. We got to get over to, of course, Tiana's Bayou Adventure, Meredith. But welcome, Meredith. Okay, so we're going to turn around. And I'll get back to Meredith's question in a moment. Let's see here. Chat is still rolling. Chat's on fire. Dakota Crimson says, is it okay to ask your age, John, from Fun to Be Free? Just curious. 47. This guy's old, folks. 47. So yeah, there you go. Reed and Tara says, hello, Meredith Sanchez. Welcome in and thank you for subscribing. Thank you, Reed. Mary the Move says, hello, Meredith Sanchez, and welcome to the channel. James Bond 007 says, I am hoping to come back to Walt Disney World once again in November to be privileged with be able to hang out with John and Frankie because I really had the best of my life there in Florida. Thank you, James Bond 007. It was so nice to meet you as well. So we'll see you, on the flip side when you get back here. Joe Miggy Rock, welcome in, welcome back. Joe Miggy Rock says hello. Joe Miggy Rock says, hello, President says some of the best AC in Disney. I agree, Joe Miggy Rock. It's literally 62 degrees. And I didn't even get to like the main entrance, the marquee, and I could already feel it it's a wind tunnel of like 62 degrees out there. It's 90 plus degrees out there, and it literally felt like 62 degrees approaching the marquee here. And let's see where we are in the chat. Not So Scary Mary TV says, sending a big hug to John and Frankie 4K and everybody that's in this beautiful Fun to Be Free live stream. Well, thank you for being here, Not So Scary Mary TV. So like, comment, subscribe, support your local live streamer. Link in the description box below, but Not So Scary Mary TV does, of course, videos, vlogs, and live streams from the Walt Disney World Resort. Like I said, link in the description box below. Mary on the Move, what say you here? Mary on the Move says, see you in November at James Bond 007. We'll have to get some fun adult-inspired beverages. Oh boy, Mary on the Move all of a sudden is fun. Maybe she wants to go head over to the Rose and Crown Pub and James Bond 007 could head over to the Yorkshire County Fish Shop. Jackie Johnson says, squirrel. LOL, that's right, Jackie Johnson. Mary on the Move says, hello, Joe Migarac, and welcome back. Joe Migarac says, hello, Mary on the Move. Mary on the Move says, hello there, Not So Scary Mary TV, sending hugs. Mary on the Move says, hello. And Dakota Christmas says, that's awesome, John. You're a young guy. I'm glad you think so, Dakota. Can you see my bald spot? It's a little bit of a comb over.
Hello, everyone. The next show is at 3 o'clock.
Okay, we're going to head back outside here in a few moments. I still have a yellow flame. I really want to get down to a white flame. Like I said, Frankie Boy, my camera rig, he's overheating, and we're just cooling him down. Thank you for your patience. So there you go. So let's see here. So Meredith, let's go back to Meredith's question here. Meredith Sanchez, new subscriber, says, hey, I am Disney Mama's daughter. I just subscribed and I have been dying to go on Tiana's. I want to know your favorite attraction at the Magic Kingdom. Okay, so here we go. Okay, so this guy, John with Fun to Be Free, used to work at Disneyland. At Disneyland, I used to work the Haunted Mansion, okay? And so there's also a Haunted Mansion here. So what is my favorite all-time attraction of all-time history? The Haunted Mansion, Meredith. It's right. So I worked it. I love it here. I enjoy the Haunted Mansion. And the way I like to answer it is that I enjoy the exterior of the antebellum mansion in Disneyland in California best, the exterior that is, and the interior of the ride, the show building, the attraction, in here at the Magic Kingdom. So if you put them together and what do you got? Bippity boppity, you get an awesome mansion, in my opinion. But yeah, so there you go. That's my favorite. Second runner-up, or of course, honorable mention would be Horizons, at Epcot before, Mission Space. Okay, let's flip the camera. Let's get the gimbal head on track. Let's see if we're still caught up here in the chat. Oh no, we have more chit-chats rolling in. Okay. And Cabot Kisser, C-A-B-B-I-T Kisser, K-I-S-S-E-R, Cabot Kisser, welcome to the channel. I'm John with Fun to Be Free. We go live daily at 1 p.m. from the Walt Disney World Resort. But Cabot Kisser says, as many times as I've been to Disney as a kid, in the 80s, I've never been to the Hall of Presidents. You haven't, Cabot Kisser? But welcome to the channel. I don't know, maybe we'll get over there one day. But right now, we got to go over to Tiana's Bayou Adventure. I do enjoy some Tiana's Bayou Adventure, Cabot Kisser. Also, I used to work Splash Mountain at Disneyland, so there you go. Rides, rides, rides. Stay tuned for more rides, folks, and attractions here at the Magic Kingdom. In just a few moments here, in fact, well, right now, we just went from yellow flame to white flame, white flame. We're good. Let's go. Let's get going here. We'll catch up at the chat in a moment. Thank you for making the magic. Thank you for making the magic. Okay. Mad Mike says 47. That was long ago. I'm 50. Oh boy. Mad Mike, you're older than I am, huh? Mad Mike, did you see Star Wars A New Hope episode 4 in the theaters as a child? When I say child, like 3 years old, by any chance? Did you remember it? Okay, where are we in the chat though? Mary the Move says yes at James Bond 007. And Boss Bestie and I will get fish and chips in November. Oh boy. So, but is James Bond actually coming in November? Mary the Move? Maybe I missed that part. Mary the Move says hello at Cabot Kisser and welcome in. Leslie Jamison says, John, you look terrific. You're living your life and loving it. I tip my hat to you. Well, thank you, Leslie. I appreciate that. Yeah, so I'm having the time of my life. And as you know, I love a parade. I have so much fun. You know, thank you to everybody joining us live every day here, because this is a dream come true. Here at the most magical place on earth. And, you know, I answered the call and I said, who is this? And it said, it's Mickey. And I went, oh, it's my boss, ex-boss. Okay, let's head back down to the ground level here. We're going to attempt to stay in the shade and quasi-air conditioning. Maybe we'll head past McKim's Mile House and into the Frontierland Trading Post, maybe. See where we're in the chat. But Leslie, thank you for being here as always. And Jackie Johnson says, OMG, John, my favorite ride is Haunted Mansion 2. We transformed the inside of our house into Haunted Mansion every Halloween. We also have the stretching room printed in our dining room. Oh, that's so cool. So don't tell me that you have a whole ride system and track in your garage like the mansion with the Doom Buggies, the Omni Mover. That'd be so cool. Oh, Jackie Johnson. That's so cool. Thank you for sharing, Jackie Johnson. Leslie James says, your channel is super cool. Well, thank you for being here, Leslie. Thank you for that kind words there. Jamaica Rock says, John, Tiana's versus Splash Mountain, which one do you think is better? Okay, so here's where it gets interesting. So as you're aware, it's the same infrastructure, the same ride system, the same layout, the same logs, the same, you know, overall ride length, the same everything. So what's the difference? The theme, the show, you know, the story. So that's pretty much it. With that being said, I want to compare Splash Mountain at Disneyland versus Splash Mountain here at the Magic Kingdom. So, as you're aware, I used to work Splash Mountain at Disneyland, and I started in 1996. So at that point, it was 7 years old. Splash Mountain at Disneyland opened in 1989. But I read all of the lead logs. Oh, there's a band. There is a band coming. Hold on. Maybe, hey, let's capture this, because, you know, maybe we could go down the bayou to New Orleans, catch the band, and then head over to Tiana's Bayou Adventure. This will put us in a good mood, I think. Not that we're already not in a good mood. It's just going to make a better mood. All right, folks, stay tuned for Tiana's Bayou Adventure. It's off in the distance there. But first, we need to check into a complimentary Fun to Be Free cup of water here at Pecos Bill Tall Tale Inn and Cafe. So stay tuned for that. Let me double check to where we should head. Probably to the mobile order pickup, maybe over here, maybe over there. Where? Let me look here. Let me look. I'm looking over the heads. Okay, let's head over this direction for a complimentary Fun to Be Free cup of water. And then we'll come back to the chat. And then I got to get back to the story about Splash Mountain, but as you're aware, squirrel! I get distracted easily, folks.
Yeah, it was just a trail. Thank you.
Hello there. Thank you for making the magic. We're live on YouTube right now. I'm just looking for 1 cup for water, if I may ask, please.
If you can beat me in a game of rock, paper, scissors, I'll give you a little dot.
Okay. Rock, paper, scissors. You want to be on camera?
Sure.
We're live on YouTube. Okay, here we go. So before we do the game, who do I have the pleasure of speaking with?
My name's Isabel.
Isabel, where are you from?
I'm from Michigan.
Michigan. Where's your hometown?
Kalamazoo.
Kalamazoo, Michigan. Thank you for making the magic. So here we go. We're going to do rock, paper, scissors for little chicken. Here we go.
Rock, paper, scissors, shoot. It's 3.
Oh.
Rock, paper, scissors, and you shoot.
Here you go.
You ready? Rock, paper, scissors, shoot.
Oh.
One more time.
Oh.
Rock, paper, scissors, shoot. Ah, there you go.
Okay.
You can have it.
Thank you, Isabel.
Absolutely.
Thank you for making the magic. So we, yeah, thank you. So we got a little duck. Okay, hold on. Let me put it in my pocket. Let me grab the water. Thank you for making the magic. So there we go. Awesome. So we have success with our complimentary Fun to Be Free cup of water. Stay hydrated, folks. Give me a second to catch up. The last shot I can see is from Cappy Kiss saying, "Rub-a-dub-dub, where's the grub?" Oh, you saw it on the counter there. I got to catch up with the chat, so hold on, folks. But as you're aware, it's a little challenging with no hands. You know, I have one hand holding Frankie Boy, the other hand holding my complimentary Fun to Be Free cup of water. I have an available finger, though. Let's see here. We still got to get back to the Splash Mountain story. I'm not certain what's going on with the gimbal head. Maybe get just the gimbal head, though. Joe Miggy Rock says, John, Tiana's versus Splash Mountain. Which one do you think is better? Joe Miggy Rock, let me come back to that in a moment. Let me get caught up with the chats. Meredith Sanchez says, thank you so much for answering. The Haunted Mansion is an excellent ride/attraction. I agree, Meredith Sanchez. I love it so much. Stay tuned, folks. We're going to head over to the Haunted Mansion later today as well for rides here at the Magic Kingdom. Mad Mike says, don't tease me with talk of Epcot. Oh boy, Mad Mike, because I brought up, of course, Horizons. And Kappa Kiss says the last time I've been to Disney was between 2006 and 2008. It's been so long ago. Come on down, Kappa Kisser. Man Mike says I did see it in theaters, but I think it was 7 or so. By the way, John, I'm older and better looking. You're so confident. Mad Mike, I bet you are better looking because, like I say, I have a face for radio. Have you seen this ugly mug? Oh, boy. Oh, boy. And Kaylee, welcome in, welcome back. Kaylee from Canada says hi. Nice to see you, Kaylee. Stay tuned for Tiana's Bayou Adventure. I hear the band somewhere up there. You can see the log going down the big drop there. So there's a band up here, the band we saw earlier. Where are they? Somewhere down here. So I'd really like to stay for the band, but as it turns out, it's very, very hot here in the sun in Frontierland. So there's no shade for the band except for that cover over there. It's still hot. I need to jump into the queue for Tiana's Bayou Adventure. The reason? There's some AC in the barn or the main entrance. But I really want to stay for the band, but my concern is that we'll overheat in the Tiana's Bayou Adventure queue. I needed to cool down my camera rig, Frankie Boy, at the Hall of Presidents, so thank you for your patience. So let's join the queue here at Tiana's Bayou Adventure. It's a 65-minute wait. So let's see if we get a shot of that. So 65 minutes for Tiana's Bayou Adventure. So let's join the queue. So we're in shade now. Hopefully there's going to be more shade up here. I'm a little concerned. Keep your fingers crossed that Frankenstein 4K, my camera rig, doesn't overheat. Thank you for making the magic. You as well. So I'm a little concerned up here because we're going to be exposed in the hot Florida sun up here. Still enjoying my complimentary Fun to Be Free cup of water. Stay hydrated, folks. It's a squatcha today. Thank you for making the magic. We're out in the hot sun now. Keep your fingers crossed, folks.
Second line, which is formed in the hallways of our studio. This here is the Blue Bayou horn blowing.
I can still see the phone screen, that's good. But yeah, Kaylee, welcome and welcome back like we greeted you previously. Reed and Tyler says, Tiana's band has a great singer. They do, Reed. I apologize. It's just, I feel like if we went to go see the band, we'd be overheated by the time we join the queue in here in Tiana's and then we go offline. That's the only issue. So thank you for your patience, Reed. Reed and Tyler says, hey, Kaylee, welcome in. Mad Mike says, I have a stretching room in my hallway. Oh, that is awesome, Mad Mike. Do you have every single portrait painted by Mark Davis by any chance? The stretching portraits? Mary the Move says, hello, Kaylee. Cabot Kisser says, I grew up with Disney in Florida. You did? So you moved away from the magic, Cabot Kisser? That must have been very, very challenging for you. And Eric Espinoza, E-R-I-K-A, Espinoza, or Erica Espinoza, welcome to the channel. I'm John with Fun to Be Free. We go live daily, of course, 1 p.m. from the Walt Disney World Resort. But Erica Espinoza says something, but the chat is rolling so fast and furious I could barely find or keep up where we are. Erica Espinoza says, same. Welcome to the channel, Erica. Mary the Moose says, hello, Erica Espinoza. Reed and Sarah says, hello, Erica Espinoza. Welcome in. Jackie Johnson says, that's so cool at Mad Mike. Yeah, you have a stretch room in your hallway. Jackie Johnson says, I think you collected about 30 Haunted Mansion art pieces so far. You sounds like you've collected them all. Is there any left for you to collect, Jackie? So I do enjoy me some, artwork, some paraphernalia from the Haunted Mansion, that's for certain. Mark Davis, one of my personal favorite heroes, Jackie. Claude Coates, very talented as well. Mad Mike says, our entire house I decorated in puzzles that are Disney. Bought about 30 puzzles, glued and framed them. No pictures of my kids, just Disney puzzles. Mike. That's cool. That's cool. Thank you for sharing, Mad Mike. So puzzles take precedence, I guess. Okay. Oh, there's also a water fountain. So you can get a cool, refreshing drink of water, wet your whistle here at Tiana's Bayou Adventure. So we're going to look forward to that in a few moments here. A rumpus room. I'm looking forward to a few rumpuses myself. And Amanda, Fusarina. Amanda, have you been here before? Your handle seems moderately familiar to me, John with Fun to Be Free. Amanda, Fusarina. Amanda Fusarina. Have you been here before, Amanda Fusarina? Your handle seems very familiar. But nevertheless, welcome, Amanda. Says, you're in my favorite park. Okay, so your favorite park is the Magic Kingdom, Amanda? So awesome.
Hey, y'all, welcome to
Let's hold on.
While waiting in line, we ask that you please keep up with the party in front of you at all times, filling in all available space. This will help keep your wait time down to its absolute minimum. Once down in our loading area, please inform the loading cast member the total number in your party. Once again, please make sure to keep up with that party in front of you at all times, filling in all available space. We hope you enjoy your visit here at Tiana's Foods and the rest of your day at the Magic Kingdom. Let the good times roll.
Okay, so Amanda saying you're in my favorite park. What I wanted to mention briefly, Amanda, have you ever seen the t-shirts that the Disney used to sell? I had a picture of the castle and a picture of Spaceship Earth, and it says there's two types of people. So you are definitely a castle person, and I'm definitely a Spaceship Earth person. So there you go. But welcome, Amanda. Cabot Kisser says I was born in a little called Vero in Florida. I was born in a little called Vero, maybe a city. Ryan West says, you won a memento. I did. Hold on, Ryan Wesley. Let me grab it. It's in my little pocket. It's where I keep my secrets. Little rub-a-dub-dub, as Cabot Kisser says. Is it focusing? I can't see the phone screen. I'm just guessing where rub-a-dub-dub is. We'll call this rub-a-dub-dub, Cabot Kisser. I don't know if it's focusing or not, because I can't see. It's so bright out here. I can't see the feedback in my camera. But yeah, Ryan Wesley, I did win a memento. Green Terrace says hi. Adamanda, welcome in. And James Bond 007 says, just wanted to say thank you for meeting up with Scooter yesterday. I really loved his Pooh Bear Halloween shirt and his blue Hawaii palm tree shirt. And it really made my day to see Scooter too. I'm glad you got to see Scooter, only if it was briefly James Bond 007. So yeah, I really wanted to hang out with Scooter for more time yesterday, but as it turned out, Scooter was just literally in our outro. But you saw it. Yeah, I totally thought about you. You saw it live, I'm sure. Where I'm like, oh, I bet James Bond 007 like that shirt right there. Oh, and that shirt? Yep. Scooter Adventures just can't seem to buy enough t-shirts from the Walt Disney World Resort. But like, comment, subscribe, folks. Scooter Adventures, there's a link in the description box below to Scooter Adventures. Support your local live streamer. And James Bond 007 says, just wanted to say thank you for meeting up with Scooter. Oh, with the chat duplicated again? Huh, it seems like there's issues with the chat duplicating these days. So I don't think it's the users or the chatters, it's just the chat just duplicates chats for whatever reason there. Mary the Move says, hello, Amanda. And Georgia Broad, I do believe Georgia Broad is a new subscriber to Fun to Be Free. Hello there, Georgia Broad. I'm John with Fun to Be Free. We go live daily at 1 p.m. from the Walt Disney World Resort, but Georgia Broad, welcome to the channel. Georgia Broad says, hi from Jamie in Georgia in the UK, counting down until we're back in the Magic in October. Oh, okay, cool. Thank you for sharing. Thank you for being here, Georgia Broad. Stay tuned for Tiana's Bayou Adventure. So you come in for the private party, the Mickey's Not So Scary party, Georgia Broad. So Jamie in Georgia from UK coming down to the Magic Kingdom. We're so excited for you. Thank you for being here, Georgia Broad, and of course, Jamie. And Fast Pass Radio back in the chat. What does Fast Pass Radio have to say here? Hold on one moment. Let me make some technical adjustments and change out the battery. Hold on. So this is Blue, or you're my boy Blue. I need to change out the battery. I need to keep my camera rig that I call Frankie Boy charged at all times. Give me a second here. Digging around for a battery. So there we go. Gonna put another fresh battery on the battery plate there.
Drop it down.
All right, there we go. Fastest Radio says John's camera rig is called Frankenstein, stitched from tripods, duct tape, and pure chaos. Even Edgar Winter heard it whirring and ran for his keyboard. Well, thank you, Fastest Radio. Don't forget to, of course, check out fastpassradio.com. There's a link in the description box below, but on fastpassradio.com. That's where you can listen to free Disney parks, background music, streaming live 24/7 over the interwebs at fastpassradio.com. Mary the Moose says, hello at Georgia Broad, and Jamie from the UK, welcome. Cabot Kester says, it surprised me how different Disney is in California and Florida are. Yeah, they're very unique, if you will. Similar but different, as I like to say. Disneyland is charming, where, of course, Magic Kingdom is very grand, if you will. James Bond 007 says, I really loved it when Scooter sang the song, Nothing Could Stop Us Now. And you sure that Scooter isn't the voice of Mickey Mouse, because Scooter was spot on with his singing. Yeah, I think Scooter's not. Otherwise, he'd be living larger, with a different lifestyle. Yeah, James Bond. Good point. Yeah, Scooter, he's a character, huh, James Bond? From Long Island. It's the vibes, Johnny. The vibes, Johnny. Jackie Johnson says, it's 65-minute wait? Yeah, you're right, Jackie. 65 minutes for Tiana's Bayou Adventure. So we're probably, 10 minutes in? 15 minutes in? Mary the Move says, hey, explorers, we're getting ready to go down the bayou. Smash that like for John and Frankie 4K. We're almost there. 10 likes to our goal of 100 today. Let's go. Okay, Mary the Move. But again, Mary the Move says, we only need 10 more likes to our goal of 100 likes today. So we're going to do a countdown. Calling all explorers. Calling all explorers. We just need 10 more likes. So here we go. We're going to do a countdown. 3, 2, 1. Smash the like button. Do it now. Let's go. Because Mary the Move says we just need 10 more likes to our goal of 100 likes. So smash the like button unless you've already done so. And 3, 2, 1. Do it now. Let's go. Thank you, Mary the Move. But again, Mary the Move says, hey, explorers, we're getting ready to go down the bayou. Smash that like for John and Frankie 4K. We're almost there. 10 likes to our goal of 100 today. Let's go. Mad Mike says, we don't need pictures of those kids. We see them every day. Started cracking up with my something. I may be 50, but I 12-year-old boy on the inside. Okay, Mad Mike. Oh, well, thank you for sharing. Thank you for being here, Mad Mike. Journeys Out Loud says, I plan to go after I graduate from college as a president myself. Come on down, Journeys Out Loud. So much fun. Mary the Move says, hey there, Journeys Out Loud, and welcome back. Journeys Out Loud says, hey, y'all. Okay, I think we're pretty much caught up with the chats there, so let's hop back into, of course, the Splash Mountain story. So before, we saw the band back in Frontierland there. I was saying that John with Fun to Be Free, this guy used to work at Disneyland Splash Mountain. And so I knew Splash Mountain like the back of my hand. So you want to see the back of my hand? See? It's like I know it. Not the palm. I'm not a palm reader. At any rate. So Splash Mountain versus Splash Mountain here. Or here, let me rephrase. So before Tiana's Bayou Adventure was open, it was Splash Mountain here. So let's just compare apples to apples. So Splash Mountain, Disneyland, Splash Mountain here. Like I was saying before, I'm well versed with the history of Splash Mountain at Disneyland. The point is, I'll cut it short. We don't have to do a whole hour-long diatribe because, as I always say, I could talk about it for easily an hour just on Splash in California, and then an hour here alone. But I'll do this. Flip the camera. Let me get the gimbal back on track here. Hello there. We're live on YouTube right now. Fun to be free. Fun to be free on YouTube. Hello there. So, bottom line, comparing Splash Mountain in California to Splash Mountain in Florida, they're similar but different. So, Splash Mountain in Disneyland, you sit in line, meaning you sit in front of each other or behind each other, if you will. So the flume is narrow, where the flume here at the Magic Kingdom is wide. You sit side by side, if you will, here at, of course, Magic Kingdoms when Splash Mountain was here. So that's quite different or unique. In other words, the logs are wider, the flume is wider. It's a whole different ride system, if you will. Yes, they're the same, similar flume, logs float in water, but the lifts are different. So at Disneyland, they have something called, of course, sorter lifts. It's a pre-lift, in other words. Technically, it's a pre-lift. The pre-lift has a belt. The belt has chevrons. The chevrons make contact on the bottom of the underside of the log at Disneyland in California. And the chevrons help or prevent the log from slipping as it heads up the pre-lift to the lift. So you have like a jog and then the actual lift, if you will. So that's one difference there. Where in here in Florida or Magic Kingdom, there's actually a chain lift. So there's actually dual chains, the chains left and right side. And the logs here that are wider have, of course, chain dogs. And the chain dog, of course, engages the actual chain here on the lift. So there's no pre-lift or pre-sort here in Florida. So that's the difference there. And of course, it's slightly different layout, but very similar, where Disneyland has 5 drops, if you will. One of the drops is very small, you wouldn't even notice it. But yeah, so there's the prime difference there. So I guess the real question is, which one do I like better? They both have its advantages and disadvantages. Keep in mind, I'm comparing Splash to Splash right now. So, bottom line, without a doubt, as I say, I always like my original. With that being said, I do enjoy the Splash Mountain here in Florida, Magic Kingdom, overall better than the one in California at Disneyland. So with that being said, bringing us to Tiana's Bayou Adventure, it's similar but different yet again. So similar storylines, you know, the same infrastructure from Splash Mountain carried over with a different storyline, if you will. So with that said, I prefer, I think, Tiana's Bayou Adventure here at Magic Kingdom. So that was a long way to go just to say that. So there you go. I could have talked way longer on it. Don't get me started. We could talk ride systems, of course, MCC room, you know, computer room, ride room. We could go on and on and on about all the background, the infrastructure behind it. Mad Mike says, so you met Mary on the move at Disneyland, married, kids? Give me the scoop.
We ask that you please keep up with the party in front of you at all times, filling in all that available space. This will help keep your wait time down to an absolute minimum. Once down in the loading area, please inform the loading cast member the total number in your party. Once again, y'all, please keep up with that person in front of you at all times, filling in all the available space. Thank you. We hope you enjoy your visit here at Tiana's Foods and the rest of your day here at the Magic Kingdom.
So Mad Mike, yes, I met Mary on the move at Disneyland, Indiana Jones Adventure, California. So no kids, Mad Mike. That was like 25 years ago. The rest is history. And that's the whole scoop, I guess. So there you go, Mad Mike. Thank you for being here. Good question, Mad Mike. Sonic says, hi, John. Hi, guys. I have my KFC. Oh, Sonic, I hope you have enough money, right? Because last I heard you had $0, so you have enough money. You got the KFC delivered, so you're doing well, Sonic. Thank you for being here. Well, nice to see you have food. Joy says, are you in Country Bears? Joy, as it turns out, we're at Tiana's Bayou Adventure right now. We were standing outside of Bear Band earlier for the band, but we're here in the queue right now for Tiana's. Joy says hi, and Matt Ryman, MATRYMAN. I do believe Matt Ryman is a new subscriber to Fun to Be Free. Hello there, Matt Ryman. I'm John with Fun to Be Free. Welcome to the channel. We go live daily at 1 p.m. from the Walt Disney World Resort. But Matt Ryman says, just pass you in the queue. Oh, so somewhere in the queue here is Matt Ryman, but welcome. Somewhere around here. Gonna take you down, gonna take you down. Sonic says, Joy, he's at Tiana. Thank you, Sonic. Mary the Moose says, married many magical years at Mad Mike. Let's see what John says. Oh, 20 magical years, Mad Mike. 20 magical years. And my hair, it hasn't fallen out completely yet. You know, from all the stress. No, kiss this Mary the Moose. Hello there, we're live on YouTube. Fun to be free. Fun to be free. Yes, ma'am? Mary the Moose says, welcome back. It's Sonic. Glad you have your KFC. Sonic says something, but the chat is rolling as always. Where are we in the chat here? Sonic says thanks to Mary the Moose. Sonic says thanks, rather. You're fine, Sonic. Glad you're eating. Mary the Moose says hello at Matt Ryman. Sonic says, but I think my stomach shrunk smaller because of my fasting. Oh, Sonic. Hello there. We're live on YouTube right now. Would you like to say hi? Yeah? Okay. Hello there. Who do I have the pleasure of speaking with?
Mexico.
Oh, welcome. We're live on YouTube right now. Have you been here before? Oh, first visit. Welcome, welcome. Scan QR code. See yourself live on YouTube right now. Oh, FaceTime, yeah. Bye-bye. Bye-bye, enjoy. Okay, let me flip the camera here. Hold on a second, folks. Gonna take you all the way down. All right, it says, great afternoon, Senor. Great afternoon, Mary, Fast as Mark, Reed, Tiki, everyone. Welcome in, welcome back, Randy. So, shout out to members of the Mod Squad. Thank you for all your help today. Thank you for making the magic here with all the magic sauce and the pixie dust here on Fun to Be Free. Hello there. We're live on YouTube. So shout out to, of course, Mary in the Move, Randy, Fast Radio, Reed in the Tower, of course, Florida Mark, Magical Mike, Jen from Magic Adventures, and Tiki Man Fan. Thank you for being here. Thank you for your help, everyone. And Jackie Johnson says, are the logs bigger in Disneyland than Disney World? I grew up in Tampa, Florida, going to Disney World every weekend. Now I live in New York. I went to Disneyland once 2 years ago and fell in love. Oh, okay, Jackie. So that's cool. Thank you for sharing. So the answer is...
Hey, y'all, welcome to Tiana's Bayou Adventure. Well, when you land, we ask you, please keep up with the party in front of you at all times so you all available space. This will help keep your wait time down to its absolute minimum. Once down in the loading area, please inform the loading captain.
Oh, hello there. Would you like to say hi? Okay.
Again, please make sure to keep up with that party in front of you at all times. We hope you enjoy your visit here at Tiana's Foods and the rest of the day at the Magic Kingdom. Let the good times roll.
Hello, folks. I'm John with Fun to Be Free, and who do we have the pleasure of speaking with?
Yeah, this is Tiana.
Where are you from?
Iran.
So much fun, huh?
Yeah, it is.
Enjoy.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Nice to meet you.
You as well. Let's see where we are on the chat. Trying to find where we are on the chat here. So back to Jackie. So Jackie, she's asking, are the logs bigger in Disneyland? So what I'd say is, of course, the logs are wider. Think of the logs being wider because here in Florida or Magic Kingdom, you sit side by side, dual, if you will. So they're wider logs. Overall, the logs here are bigger, heavier. So much bigger logs here. There's 4 rows, if you will, of 2, so 8 passengers. Disneyland has, technically you could say they're longer the way you sit in line, but the logs here are much bigger, but much heavier, if you will. Larger flume, everything. So that's why they needed a different ride system, a different lift, a different infrastructure here in Florida. Reed Tara says, hey, at Randy. Sonic says, hi, Randy. Mary the Move says, hey there, at Randy. Randy says, hey, Sonic. Christian Sages, welcome in, welcome back. Christian Sages says, turn down for, wait, what's everyone up? Or what's up, everyone? Turn down for Walt. Turn down for Walt. Got it. They're the, it's a little bright out here in the sun. We got to get into some shade here, but welcome back, Christian Sages. Randy says, payroll's done. Thank you for being here, Randy. Thanks for the update. Mary the Move says, hello, at Christian Sages. Randy says, oops, sorry, wrong chat. Oh boy, Randy. Goofy Gates, welcome in, welcome back. Goofy Gates says, hello from the sunny shores of Fort Lauderdale. Are you down by the Sawgrass area, Goofy Gates, by any chance? Goofy Gates in town? The one, the only Goofy Gates? That Goofy Gates? Yeah, that Goofy Gates, folks. Thank you for being here, Goofy Gates. Stay tuned for Tiana's Bayou Adventure. So Goofy Gates, I do believe, is on business in Fort Lauderdale. He's right down the street. Not really. It's still like, about 2 hours and 10 minutes. More than that. 3 hours and 3.5. Maybe. Randy says, hey, Christian. Hey, Goofy. Joy says, Timmy. Hold on, Joy. The chat's rolling. Where are we in the chat? Joy says, Timmy is using my phone. Got it, Joy. So Tim, Joy, and Timmy, I think, are on the cruise right now, Disney cruise. So Timmy's probably enjoying Fun to Be Free from Joy's phone. Thanks for the update, Joy. Reed Tara says, welcome in at Goofy Gates. Mary the Move says, hey there at Goofy Gates and welcome back, sir. Hope you're having fun with the fam. Randy says, welcome in, Matt. Florida Mark. Oh, and Florida Mark, welcome in and welcome back. So shout out to Florida Mark. Like, comment, subscribe, support your local video vlogger, and of course, dabbler of the live streams. Florida Mark has a YouTube channel, folks. Link in the description box below. But Florida Mark says, hello from Epcot. Oh, Florida Mark's on property. Wow, cool. Thank you for being here, Florida Mark. Thank you for your help. So, Mod Squad member, Florida Mark in the house. Mary Lou says, hello there, Florida Mark. Green Tower says, hey, Florida Mark. Enjoy Epcot. Sonic says, yeah, not to worry. I had $270, but now I got $155. Jeez, the fees of DoorDash are exponential. Boy, that gets a little expensive, Sonic. Wow. Boy, oh boy. Christian Sage says, exponential, LOL. Randy says, 20 years. Wow, I lost all my hair, but no worries. Came in the mail. Oh boy, Randy.
Speaking of this fine city, our newest to make her mark here. From employee-owned Tiana Schools to Tiana's Bayou General, she's here to share some delicious magic from the Crescent City with all y'all. Now, the Blue Sky Social Club will be joined by the one and only Duchess Leah singing Do You Know What It Means to Miss New Orleans. Take it away, Duchess.
All right, folks, so if you just joined us, we're here at Tiana's Bayou Adventure, and today's video topic is live Disney World rides and attractions, Magic Kingdom. Disney World, Walt Disney World live stream. That's right, folks, live Disney World rides and attractions, Magic Kingdom, Disney World, Walt Disney World live stream. So stay tuned for, of course, Tiana's Bayou Adventure and more rides here at the Magic Kingdom. So we're outside. We need to get inside to the main entrance there, the barn, if you will. We need to get into some air conditioning. Hello there. We're live on YouTube. Let's see, but let's get back to Randy's chat. Randy says 20 years. Wow, I lost all my hair, but no worries. Had more, came in the mail. So what Randy, I believe, is talking about, he purchased another replacement toupee on Temu. Thanks for the update, Randy. Floodmark says hi, Mary, Reed, Sonic, Randy. Sonic says exponential something, but the chat's rolling. Hold on, Sonic. Where are we in the chat? Lots of chats. Sonic says exponential. Nah. Sonic says hi, Floodmark 98.6. Goofy Gates says hello, Mary. We're enjoying the sun. Are you having fun till your daddy takes the T-bird away? Goofy Gates. Fun in the sun down in Fort Lauderdale. Floodmark says hi, Goofy. And Sonic says, you're pushing too many buttons, John, LOL. Yeah, so Sonic, you're right, you caught that. So I'll try not to push too many buttons there. Because what happens, Sonic, is the streamer phone screen gets a little dim, a little dark, and it's hard to see what button I'm pushing. So there you go. Mad Mike says, I'm pretty sure she's had it before, but sometimes she forgets her face when she tastes it. Will be in my new screensaver. I'm not sure what you're referring to, Mad Mike. Jackie John says, I'm Randy. I'm doing payroll too. Need to pay for my upcoming trip. LOL. Oh boy, you're saving all your pennies, Jackie Johnson. Fluttermark says, hey Mike. Randy says, 4 hours, senor. Oh boy, it's a lot of hours to put into payroll, huh, Randy? Not So Scary Mary TV says, hi, Timmy. And of course, like, comment, subscribe to Not So Scary Mary TV, folks. Link in the description box below. Goofy Gate says, the one and only is in town, not business, enjoying family time. Oh boy, Goofy Gates. So Firecracker's in town too? Wow. Say hi to Firecracker. Mad Mike says, Christy, my wife, and I've been married 23 or 24 years. Okay, thanks for the update, Mad Mike. So it sounds like you just got a few years on John with Fun to Be Free and Mary the Move. Thanks for the update, Mad Mike. Joy says, hey, thank you, enjoying the view. Leaving port and safety stuff, so we will have to log back on later. I understand, Joy. Have fun. Say hi to Timmy and Tim for me. Enjoy. Green Tower says, hey, Not So Scary Mary TV, great to see ya. Mad Mike says, she hasn't tried to kill me yet. Oh boy, Mad Mike. Oh boy. Jessica Baker says, good afternoon. Nice to see you, Jessica Baker. Stay tuned for Tiana's Bayou Adventure, Jessica Baker. Did you see the thumbnail, the graphic, the image, the photo that you clicked on to, of course, start the live stream? Tiana's Bayou Adventure? Sonic says, I wish you were streaming back when we both were younger and I was in Clearwater, John. I would have loved you to, though, although you probably wouldn't be as talkative as you are now. Why, Sonic, you saying the older I get, the more rambunctious and talkative I get? Reed and Tara says that, Mad Mike, that is not the correct answer. Oh boy. Oh boy. Oh. I guess Mad Mike's wife's not in the chat, Reed. Boy, oh boy. Sonic says, not saying that it's a bad thing that you're talkative because it's not. Okay, Sonic. Mary the Move likes me to talk, right, Mary the Move? Comment in the chat below, Mary the Move. Reed and Tara says, welcome back at Jessica Baker. Mad Mike says, if she's not here, Reed. Oh boy. Reed and Tara says that, Mad Mike. Touchy. Alex, welcome in, welcome back. Alex says, hello, John, and everybody, greetings. Nice to see you, Alex. Stay tuned for Tiana's Bayou Adventure. Sonic says, hi, Alex. Randy says something. Chat's rolling as always. Randy says, hey, Alex. Boa tarde. Reed and Tara says, welcome back, Alex. Mad Mike says, I'm pretty sure she's had it before. but sometimes she forgets her face when she tastes it. It will be like my new screensaver. So I don't know if that's a duplicate. Is that the chat duplicating chats again? Weird. Alex says, hi there, Sonic, Randy and Reed. And Herbie Holmes, I do believe Herbie Holmes is a new subscriber to Fun to Be Free. Hello there, Herbie Holmes. Welcome to the channel. I'm John with Fun to Be Free. We go live daily, of course, 1 p.m. from the Walt Disney World Resort. Herbie Holmes, welcome. We're here at Tiana's Bayou Adventure, so stay tuned. And Randy, back in the chat, what does Randy have to say here? Randy says, if you want to support the channel, there's a PayPal link right here. So he popped up a link to the PayPal in the chat there. Fun to Be Free of like it's Tiana's Bayou Adventure. Toss a coin in the pot. Stir it up with a little magic and bam, the vibes start cooking hotter than Mama Odie's gumbo. John and Franco will keep streaming in the Ultra 4K like fireflies on the bayou. And remember, every dollar tastes better than Beverly. Well, I agree with that, Randy. But Randy, is your chat, I don't know how to describe it. It's all catawampus. It's not inline. It's all bop. It's all like, just like you threw change in a fountain. It's all catawampus. Strange what the chat is doing right now, huh, Randy? Sonic says, to meet you, I totally missed that word. I would have loved to meet you. Come on down, Sonic. Reed Tower says, hello at Herbie Holmes. Randy says, welcome in, Herbie. And let's see, I do believe we have another new subscriber. Hold on, folks. One moment, I'll be right with you. Not certain what's going on. If we're having a cellular data interruption, give me a second to diagnose this. But I think we're online. I think everything's good to go now. At any rate, so I do believe we have another new subscriber to Fun to Be Free. It's EHUDPELED. So EHUDPELED. Welcome to the channel. I'm John with Fun to Be Free. We go live daily, 1 p.m. from the Walt Disney World Resort. EHUDPELED says, hi, have fun. Well, thank you for being here. Welcome. And Randy says, obrigado, Alex. Randy says, looks okay on my end, TV and phone. Okay, Randy, it does not look good on my end. It's just literally, like I said, you take change out of your pocket. Oh, no. Oh, no!
We would be more than happy to have you stay. However, if you need to leave, please see Tiana's Bayou Adventure cast member for assistance. Once again, due to inclement weather conditions in the immediate vicinity, we have been forced to suspend our normal operations. We apologize for the inconvenience and thank you for your patience and understanding.
So folks, if you didn't hear that announcement, it appears that there's lightning in the area, and as a result, they're probably cycling out Tiana's Bayou Adventure. So we're going to reverse our direction. Maybe we'll come back later. I apologize, but what can I do with the weather? We got lightning in the area, and so they shut it down for safety. So thank you for your patience. We're going to head out. Maybe we'll go experience another attraction somewhere. So today's video topic, of course, rides, and attractions. So stay tuned for another ride or another attraction that is not affected by lightning or severe weather. So stay tuned for that. Thank you for making the magic. You're fine, no worries. Would you like to say hi? We're live on YouTube.
Yeah,
okay.
Sure.
I'm John with Fun to Be Free, and who do I have the pleasure?
Jesse.
Jesse, where are you from, Jesse?
I'm from New York.
New York. What's your hometown?
Warwick.
Warwick, New York. Thank you for making the magic.
Yeah, thank
have
you.
a great day.
Have
Bye-bye.
a great day.
And let's get back to the chat here, but a quick update, folks. Lightning in the area. Tiana's Bayou Adventure was just suspended operation due to weather in the area, so maybe we'll come back to it. Let's see where we are on the chat, though. Jessica Baker says, my mom and dad canned okra and tomatoes the other day to make gumbo. Oh, that's so cool. I like gumbo. I like okra. Jessica Baker, are you from Oklahoma? O-K-R-A, Oklahoma? Where the wind comes whipping around the valley, where the air is salty sweet. Oklahoma. Randy says, welcome in, E-H-U-D. Mad Mike says something about I'll try one more time. Oh, excuse me, sorry. So we're gonna head out the exit here. So we have red flames. That's the other concern I have, folks. So red flames on Frankenstein 4K. It's a little hot, a little warm here. in Central Florida at the Magic Kingdom today. But yeah, red flames are not a good sign. So we're going to have to jump into some air conditioning pretty fast. And in fact, I'd say stat immediately. Because I was hoping to get in that main entrance in the barn there for some air conditioning. But we didn't make it, so we got to cool this camera rig down. Frankie Boy is feeling like he's got a fever. Listen to the PA. All right, so again, folks, lightning in the area. Tiana's by Adventure suspended operation. Thank you for your patience. We're gonna have to jump into some air conditioning. My camera rig, Frankie Boy, he's overheating. He's got red flames. That is a bad sign. Red flames could pull us offline. So, yeah, there you go. Oh my darling Clementine. You were lost and gone forever, dreadful sorry, Clementine. But again, folks, if you're just joining us, we're here at the Magic Kingdom for a live Disney World rides and attractions, Magic Kingdom, Disney World, Walt Disney World live stream. That's right, folks. Today's video topic is Disney World rides and attractions, Magic Kingdom, Disney World, Walt Disney World live stream. So stay tuned for more rides and attractions that are open, of course, open here at the Magic Kingdom due to, of course, you know, weather in the area, some lightning. Hello there, we're live on YouTube. Come say hi. Come say hi. We're live right now. I'm John with Fun to Be Free, and who do I have the pleasure of speaking with?
I'm Ben.
I'm Ella.
Where are you from?
England.
Awesome.
Hi.
Awesome. Somebody in my chat's bound to ask, cute ears, and where did you get them?
Which ones?
Which ones?
Where'd you get your ears, sir?
I got mine at Disney Springs.
Disney Springs, so World of Disney?
Hollywood Studios.
Hollywood Studios, awesome.
Yeah.
Awesome, bet you're a big football fan. Oh, what a question.
Okay, sorry,
We're
guys.
looking for the beignets.
Oh, I'll show you where they're at in a moment. You're more than welcome to scan the QR code and see yourself live on YouTube right now.
Wait, live on YouTube?
We're live on YouTube. Come say hi.
Oh my god, this is actually such crazy experience. Subscribe.
It's just so much fun.
You're going to see your face.
Yep, there you
We are live.
Oh my god. Oh my god, I can literally see myself.
That's so cool.
That is crazy.
Follow this account, guys.
Oh look, here it is.
Fun to be free. Are you live too?
No, I'm just
Okay,
recording.
got it.
But yes.
That was crazy. Okay.
That's so cool. Let me show you where the beignets are. Let me flip the camera here. So, see this building here? That's like 2 stories up here?
Yes.
Just around the corner, literally straight ahead is the beignets. Right there. Enjoy your stay. Take care.
You too. Thank you very
Bye-bye.
much.
So again, folks, rides, and more rides. We're here at the Magic Kingdom. We need to jump into some air conditioning. Hello there, nice to see you. Where are you guys from?
From the UK.
UK. We're meeting a lot of friends from UK. Would you guys like to say hi? We're live on YouTube.
Hi.
Here, let me pause. Hold on. Here, let me pause here. I'll flip the camera. Here, you're live right now. Hello there.
Hi.
So we're meeting a lot of people from the United Kingdom. So this is so cool, huh? Are you guys professionals? Do you know what you're doing?
Not really.
No, okay. You're more than welcome to scan my QR code and see yourself on the old YouTube. Isn't this fun? Isn't this so much fun?
What's this? Shall I stand it?
Yeah, absolutely. Please do.
Hey guys, we're in Disneyland.
There you go.
Got it. Will it take me to yours?
Yeah, we're live on Fun to Be Free on YouTube.
Apparently there's a storm coming.
Yeah, it is. There is a storm coming. So there you go. Do you need to log in? Is it cellular data taking too long? Yeah, hold on, folks. Cellular data. Yeah, there you go.
That's it.
She's gonna hit subscribe. She hit subscribe. Oh, she has to sign in. She's gonna sign in. So there you go. Here, I got my QR code here. If you would like to scan.
Subscribe then.
There you go. Enjoy your stay. Bye-bye. Bye-bye. Okay, so like I was saying, we need to jump into some air conditioning. Frankie Boy, or Frankenstein 4K, he's overheating at the moment. Red flames are not a good sign. Let's double check to see what the Country Bear musical Jamboree looks like right now. I'm assuming there's probably not too much of a wait, but like I said, we need to cool down Frankie Boy. Why don't we enjoy Big Al and, you know, some air conditioning? So stay tuned for that, because today's video topic is all about rides, and attractions here at the Magic Kingdom. So let's go on the other side of course, the rope. And let's see, we got 2 minutes until showtime. Boy, everybody in the chat makes me lucky. Thank you for making the magic. So here we go. Stay tuned for the Country Bear musical Jamboree. Maybe after this we can head over maybe to the Haunted Mansion. I don't know. We'll see. We just need to, you know, enjoy, cool down. So stay tuned for the Haunted Mansion after this. Hello there. We're live on YouTube. Fun to be free on YouTube. Fun to be free.
Showtime's coming up real soon.
So we got a portrait of Big Al, other various members of the Bear Band. There's Zeke and Zed and Ted and Fred, my old pal Tennessee. A Zeke playing on his banjo and a tapping with his feet. We have lots of chats to get through, but let's see. Where are we in the chat though? Sonic says, I still have ample chicken to have. Now in the fridge, still have 2 sides of KFC, corn, and 1 side of macaroni salad. Sonic, you're making me hungry for KFC now. James Bond 007 says, Scooter and shopping, rivers of American squirrels go together like me and surf on the beach. And Mai Tais and like Floatermark in Florida, Club Cool and Beverly's go together too. Thank you, James Bond 007. Thank you for being here. Sonic says, and come on down. Sonic and I are playing, yeah, with what money hopes. Sonic says, yeah, with what money? Oh, you got a point there, Sonic. The money, Sonic. The money, Sonic. The vibes, Johnny. The vibes, Johnny. The money, Sonic. The monies. Auntie B, welcome in, welcome back. Auntie B says, hello, John. Thank you for being here, Auntie B. Welcome back. Nice to see you. Enjoy the Bear Band, Auntie B. Randy says, Auntie B. Let's see here. Where are we in the chat? I'm trying to find where we're in the chat. Lots of chats. Lots of chats. Where are we in the chat? Floaterbuck says, no! Yeah, exactly. What can we do? What can we do, Floatermark, with lightning? What can we do? It's all for safety. We'll probably have to come back to the chat after the showtime. Randy, it appears the chat is normal now, for whatever reason. A-okay on the chat, Randy. So we'll come back to the chat after we enjoy the Bear Band, folks.
Hello.
Hello there, we're live on YouTube. Fun to be free. Fun to be free.
It's ready to begin. So just choose a row and sit your bare bottom down. No. Choose a row and slide all the way across. Just make sure you stop when you reach the end, or you might be watching from the floor.
Better than watching from the wall.
Oh, heck, I kinda like it up here. Hey, fellas, the show's about to start. I can't wait to see it again.
And for the rest of the day, the songs will be stuck in my head.
Where else will they get stuck? We don't have bodies. now's the time we remind you there's no eating,
Drinking or smoking allowed in the theater.
and you can take all the photos and video you like. Just please, no flash photography or video lighting. We've already got Rufus on spotlight.
Do we? Psst, Rufus, wake up! Oh.
Over here.
Sorry.
Okay, everybody. Now we're ready to start. Give us a little intro there, Gomer. Howdy, folks. Welcome to the one and only original country band musical Jamboree, featuring a wild and woolly assortment of grizzled old grizzlies singing a little country, a little western, and a whole lot of everything in between. So get those paws tapping and those claws clapping for five bears who need no introduction, but I'll give them one anyway. Let's hear it for the Five Bear Rocks! Hit it, boys! Full of honey. It's our very own Trixie and the talented trio, Bunny, Bubbles, and Beulah. Or is it Beulah, Bunny, and Bubbles? Well, any way you count it, they're triple the fun. Okay, boys, now why don't we try something a little different? How about a love song, man? Okay now, our next performer used to play with the Mineral Kings, but he's here now. A furry firestorm of fiddling Floridian fury. Take it away, Ernest.
Wow.
right there smoking. Yeah, he's on fire today. Yeah, he's really burning through our fuel bucket. Can't believe we have a fuel bucket. Oh, he's super good. Super good. I would, but I'm scared of heights. And I'm scared of swings.
You know, it might surprise you to learn that our next performer is still an eligible bachelor. Is it the clumpy way he walks?
Or the grumpy way he talks? Or the pear-shaped, square-shaped weirdness of his feet?
And though we know he washes well,
he always ends up sort of smelly.
But you'll never meet a pair of those as Samantha sweet. Everyone's been a fixer-upper, that's what it's all about. Fire, thunder, rub it with each other. Raise us up and round us out. Everyone's been a fixer-upper when push comes to shove. The only fixer-upper that'll fix a fixer-upper is true. Love.
Remember me. Oh, I had to say goodbye. Remember me. Just don't let it make you cry. Too sad, I can't go home. Poor guy. Poor curtains.
Well, folks, I'd say that's a rendition we'll remember for a long time. Now, how about we do one of my favorites? You've got a friend in me. You got a friend in me. I say, you've got problems. I got them too. There isn't anything I wouldn't do for you. We stick together when you see it through. 'Cause you got a friend in me. You got a friend in me.
Invite all our friends out there to join us for the finale.
Great idea, Sammy. Hey, gang, hit it.
Get the hook! Forget the hook! Get a fair press! Rufus the cut! Remember. Well, folks, this concludes our show. As you can see, we're still barely keeping it together. Now gather up all your bare necessities and exit out the doors on your right. What do you say, Sammy?
I say, y'all come back, yeah?
You'll be coming back again. Drop in and see us now and then. We come on very presently to this last necessities. We hope that you'll be coming back again. Now, please turn on me anytime.
Well, let's see what the weather's looking like here. It's looking like there might be some rain coming soon, so we might be on a bit of a rain delay shortly. We could get a quick update. Tiana's Bayou Adventure, I just saw an empty log go down the drop there, so I imagine it's still closed. It looks like the rain or the lightning hasn't even approached us yet. It's in the area, but not here yet. So let's head over to the Haunted Mansion. That's John with Fun to Be Free's most personal favorite attraction of all time, the Haunted Mansion. Stay tuned for that. I'm feeling like very slight sprinkles right now already. But I'll attempt to find where we are in the chat. So lots of chats rolling in. So I rewound all the way. Last chat I can see. Reed in the Tower says, hey, Auntie B, great to see you. Auntie B says, hey, hi, Reed in the Tower. EP, welcome in, welcome back. EP says, what are the waiting times? So Tiana's Bayou Adventure, we joined the queue with 65 minutes, lightning in the area, suspended operation. We jumped out of line, went over to Country Bear Musical Jamboree, walk-in, 2-minute wait time. The reason for that, I needed to cool down my camera rig that I call Frankenstein 4K. So update there, we have white flames. So white flames are a good sign, that's good there. I'm not quite certain what the Haunted Mansion wait time is, but somebody in the chat probably popped it up. But we're gonna take a hop, skip, and a jump over to the Haunted Mansion. So stay tuned for the Haunted Mansion today, because it's nothing but rides, and attractions here at the Magic Kingdom today for us. Reed in the Tower says Country Bears. Yes, great minds think alike, Reed in the Tower, thank you. That was 15-18, so yeah, I was well behind us. I'm behind Chant. Randy says, welcome NEP, and Sonic says, just munching on my fries for now. Oh, you got French fries from KFC, Sonic? Auntie B says, that's funny, Randy. Do you really have a toupee? Oh boy, Auntie B. Don't get Randy started. It came in the mail. It's from Temu, T-E-M-U, Auntie B. Reed and Tara says that EP, John is leaving Tiana's because of lightning closure. Thank you, Reed. Mad Mike says, until tomorrow, everyone have a golf match tonight. Go Panthers. Thank you for being here, Mad Mike. Sonic says, Frankie, please don't pull Fun to Be Free off the air. That's right, Sonic. Yeah, we need to keep the red flames down to a white flames to stay on the air. That's right. Randy says, Auntie B, 100 down, 100 more to go. Okay, Randy, thanks for the update. So let's do another countdown, folks. I'll put my sunnies on. So calling all explorers. We're going to do another countdown. We're going to start with number 3. We're going to end with number 1. I need everybody to smash the like button unless you've already done so. Everybody that's viewing us live, of course. So in 3, 2, 1, smash the like button. Do it now. Let's go. Hello there. Hey, come say hi. Come say hi. One moment here. And hello there. I'm John with Fun to Be Free. And who do I have the pleasure of speaking with?
Paula from Ecuador.
Ecuador, welcome. First time here? No. You're professional? No, okay. Scan QR code, see yourself live on YouTube.
Ooh. So fun. I see it there.
Yeah, right there.
Thank you.
You're welcome, enjoy. Bye-bye. Okay, let's flip the camera here. And Sana says, okay, have a good afternoon, Mad Mike. And Alex says, say hello to them from Brazil. I'm sorry, Alex, I'm not sure who. We see a lot of people, we meet a lot of people at Magic Kingdom. I'm sorry, I'm behind in the chat. I try to stay, up to date, but it's challenging. Auntie B says, ha ha ha, Randy. And yeah, Auntie B, you know Randy, right? You know Randy. Randy's a little rascal. He's rascally. Hello there, nice to see you. We're live on YouTube. Would you like to say hi? We want to say hi on camera? Oh, here, let me flip the camera. Hello, I'm John with Fun to Be Free, and who do I have the pleasure of speaking with? Where are you from?
Mexico.
Welcome, welcome. Sorry, I don't want to interrupt too much of your snack here. Looks great. Turkey legs. You're more than welcome to scan the QR code and see yourself live on YouTube right now. Here we go. Sorry for the reach. Yeah. Enjoy your stay. Bye-bye. Okay, let's get back on track here. Florida Mark says, happy golfing. Sonic says, I am the 100 like guys. Are you serious, Sonic? Look at Sonic. Awesome, Sonic. How cool is that? Like James Bond 007 wants to be the 700th like when we get there, or the 7,000 subscriber, if you will. He wants to unsubscribe and resubscribe. Mary the Moose says, thank you, Sonic. Sonic says, you're welcome. Jessica Baker says, I want a beignet. Oh, that sounds good, Jessica. Now you're getting me hungry. Sonic's getting me hungry for KFC. So let's get a quick update here for the Haunted Mansion. I can only imagine the Haunted Mansion's wait time is longer because lightning in the area. And of course, Tiana's Bayou Adventure and other attractions with the closures, it probably increased the Haunted Mansion wait time. I want to say it's 55 minutes, but remember, John with Fun to Be Free, his eyes are really old man eyes. I need my glasses, but I think it's 55 minutes. Not quite certain there. We could go in for a closer look, though.
Around things all day, so you can.
Oh, hello there. We're live on YouTube. You want to say hi? Oh, okay. I'm John with Fun to Be Free, and who do I have the pleasure of speaking with?
I'm Emma.
Emma?
I'm Christine. It's her first time visiting.
Oh, first time. Welcome, welcome. Oh, well, happy birthday. This is awesome. Somebody in my live chat's bound to say happy birthday, happy first visit, and cute ears. Where did you get them?
The Emporium, both of us.
Okay, awesome, because people are bound to ask.
She's Rapunzel from Tangled.
Oh, I see. Tiana. I see. Did you ride Tiana's Bayou Adventure?
Not yet. We have a reservation.
Okay, so you guys must be professionals because you're in the lightning lane.
Yes, I have lightning passes for several
She's a veteran.
Oh, she's awesome. She's awesome at it.
Not really.
Oh, I see.
What type of content do you film?
We're on YouTube right now. You're more than welcome to scan the QR code and see yourself live. That's
cool.
us.
Okay. No, wait, look at that. Oh my god, that's so cool.
Look at the Wandering Andino say happy birthday.
Thank you.
That's so awesome.
That is awesome.
What else does it say? What else does the chat say?
Christine, happy birthday. Happy birthday. So nice. Welcome back. Yeah.
That's so cool.
Are you on this ride too?
No, I don't have the lightning lane. I was going to join the queue, but light-free cup of water. And we'll have to get back to the chat in a moment. So thank you for your patience, folks. Lots of chats rolling in, as always. So that's not a bad issue to have. Lots of chats. I just got to get caught up. But I also need to stay hydrated. It's a scorcher out here today. That's for certain. Thank you for making the magic. So I'm skipping in the chat, but Wandering Andino's welcome and welcome back. Says lightning lane on the first visit, spoiled. Look at that. Yeah, exactly. Wandering Andino's. Hello there. Nice to see you. 1 cup of water, please. Hold on, folks. Be right with you. Oh, thank you for making the magic. Have a great day. So we have success with our complimentary Fun to Be Free cup of water. So stay tuned for more rides, folks. So I really want to experience Tiana's Bayou Adventure today, folks. But as you're aware, we have lightning in the area, and due to the lightning or weather, it of course forced the closure or temporarily closed Tiana's Bayou Adventure. But that's why we're over here at the Haunted Mansion. I'd really like to experience the Haunted Mansion, but it's 55 minutes, so I'm debating whether we should stay now or come back later. I'm not quite certain what we should do here. Oh, hold on a second. Let me I think the water from the complimentary Fun to Be Free cup of water, it just poured onto the streamer phone and it switched the scene there. So, yeah, got to be aware of that. But Chris Cannon, I do believe Chris Cannon is a new subscriber to Fun to Be Free. Hello there, Chris Cannon. Welcome to the channel. Go ahead.
Okay, thank you.
Thank you for making the magic. Would you like to say hi? We're live on YouTube right now.
Yeah.
Yeah, okay. I'm John with Fun to Be Free, and who do I have the pleasure of speaking with?
And I'm Paula.
Nice to meet you as well. Where are you guys from?
I'm from Edinburgh, Scotland.
Awesome.
I'm from Tavern.
Oh, right, literally down the street. But thank you for making the magic. I'm John with Fun to Be Free. Did you guys write Test Track 3.0 by any chance?
No, I haven't.
Okay.
I have, yeah.
On Test Track, remember where they said it's fun to be free?
I don't remember. No.
My channel name, Fun to Be Free.
Oh,
yeah,
nice,
so yeah, that's so cool.
That's fun.
But thank you for making the magic.
Yeah,
And
of course.
bye. So we're gonna join the queue. I'm very apprehensive. 55 minutes. So 55 minutes for Haunted Mansion. Wow. Let's see where we're at in the chat. I have to rewind to the chat I was saying. So Chris Cannon, welcome to the channel. I'm John with Fun to Be Free. We go live daily, 1 p.m. from the Walt Disney World Resort. Chris Cannon. Chris Cannon says, Harbor House salmon and couscous. There you go. That's one of your personal favorites. Yeah, I do like this quick service location here in Liberty Square. The Columbia Harbor House. Welcome to the channel, Chris Cannon. There's lots of chats that I missed. I gotta rewind all the way. Let's see here. The last chat I could see is from 1524 or 3:24 p.m. from E.P. or EP. EP says, are you using the theme park Wi-Fi? So the answer, EP, is yes. I'm using Disney Parks Wi-Fi, but I'm also using, of course, AT&T, Verizon, T-Mobile, and the Disney Parks Wi-Fi. So there you go. Good question. Jessica Baker says, John, you need a Mickey hat. Oh, stay out of the sun, Jessica Baker. Good pro tip, but you know, then it spoiled my hair. Every hair's in place. It's got to comb over my bald spot. So yeah. Good suggestion though, Jessica Baker. Sonic says EP is using 4 pipes, Wi-Fi, and 3 other cellular services. Thank you, Sonic. Oh, and Alan, welcome in, welcome back. Alan says, hey John and everyone, I'm back in the chat. How is my awesome Fun to Be Free family doing today? I missed you guys. Still dealing with health issues, but trying to keep as much as I can. Thanks. Well, Alan, I'm sorry to hear that, but take care of yourself. Thank you for joining us, though. Stay tuned, Alan, for, of course, the Haunted Mansion. Thanks for the update there. Randy says, much mahalo, shape fun. How are the waves treating you? Are they running through like Beverly's or smooth like Dole Whips? Oh, boy, Randy. I see what you did there. Yeah, I could only imagine that's what Beverly does to you on your inside, and the Dole Whips is just smooth sailing. Does it tear you up, Randy? Randy says, hey, Alan. Alan says, hey, Randy. Sonic says, all right, Randy. Romeo was on Saturday. Oh, yeah, Sonic. So, yeah, we actually got to see Romeo McGraw here in Frontierland for the first time. For the first time in forever. Literally, first time. So, yeah, crazy, right? Sonic says, the way I work is I watch a live stream. I don't watch other one that has been uploaded to YouTube after that day's live stream. Thanks, Sonic, for the update. Sonic says, Try Everything is my most favorite song. I need to see if I can get a long remix for DJ Sonic to play that on many sets. So yeah, Try Everything, ooh, 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 ooh. EP says, look smooth, 6,500 miles away. Are you talking about how good the camera work is, EP? Frankie Boy does a good job, my camera rig, Frankenstein 4K. Flood Mark says, look for the bare necessities, the simple bare necessities. Forget about your worries and your strife, Floater Mark. I always have that in my head. I don't know why, but it's in my head now. So it's so good. Keith Lawrenson, nice to see you back in the chat, says hi. Hi, Keith. Randy says, welcome back, Keith. Keith Lawrenson says, thank you. Sonic says, yeah, the cell is getting bigger. So yeah, Sonic, I'm a little concerned. It's not looking bad right now, but but what I can't see is the issue, I'm sure. Jessica Baker says, Beacon Barrel reservations open August 20th. Thanks for the update, Jessica Baker. We did the breaking news on the Beacon Barrel. Quick update. You're right. And when you're right, you're right. And you're always right.
55.
The Wandering Andino says, afternoon, everyone. Randy says, Buenos dias, Ecuador. Oh, I heard thunder. I did hear thunder, though.
Rain anyway.
I'm not certain what we should do here. Oh, boy, this is a judgment call. Let me fast forward in the chat to see what people are saying, stay or go. I'm thinking we should go because we're going to be exposed out here in a moment. Sounds like we're going to be rained on real soon here. We may have to go to another attraction that's more indoors. I'm thinking we should head to Pirates right now. Let's go to Pirates. Okay, so Squirrel. So program update, folks. We just left the Haunted Mansion due to rain incoming. I literally think it's about to. That's not looking good up there. So I heard thunder off in the distance. We're exposed in the Haunted Mansion queue there. We're going to get poured on. Let's go over to Pirates. Stay tuned for Pirates of the Caribbean. At least with Pirates, we'll be indoors if it starts raining. Let's see where we are here. So let me rewind in the chat to see where we're in the chat.
The Hall of Presidents.
Hello there, we're live on YouTube. Would you like to say hi? Yeah. Oh yeah? Okay, let's pause here. Come on this side, come back on this side.
Oh.
I'm John with Fun to Be Free, and who do I have the pleasure of speaking with?
Big Boss AB Ski, y'all. Hey.
Where are you from?
We from St. Louis.
Oh yeah?
Mm-hmm.
Awesome. So, St. Louis. Did you fly or drive?
We drove.
Okay.
14 hours.
Oh, okay. So, do you hear the thunder?
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay, let's get this going fast. Please scan the QR code to see yourself live on YouTube. Hold on a second. I'll grab it.
Thank you.
Okay.
Thank you.
Enjoy your stay. Bye-bye. Bye-bye. So I'm heading to Pirates because, it's going to rain. I think it's going to rain about right now. So here we go, folks. Stay tuned for Pirates of the Caribbean. Hopefully it won't rain on our parade today. But yeah, weather. Hello there, we're live on YouTube. Would you like to say hi? Oh, here, hold on a second.
Oh.
I'm John with Fun to Be Free, and who do I have the pleasure of speaking with?
Bianca, Alexa, Ale.
Where are you from?
Miami.
Miami locals. Do you have annual passes?
No.
Oh, just
here for the day.
Here for the day. Okay.
Yeah.
Somebody in my live chat's bound to ask, cute ears, and where did you get them?
We got them here today.
Oh yeah, Emporium, huh?
Yeah.
Okay, cool. Oh no, hold on. I got a phone. We're live on YouTube. Scan the QR code. See yourself live.
Ooh. All right. Okay, thank you.
You're welcome. Enjoy your stay. Bye.
Bye.
We need to head over to Pirates here. We need to jump inside before it rains. So I'm frantic. Oh, look at Woody. Woody's probably heading inside because it's about to rain too. Look, we'll say hi to Woody. Oh, the temperature just dropped drastically right now. Boom. Woody! There he goes, Woody. Hey, howdy, hey. Maybe we should head through the breezeway over to Pirates of the Caribbean. Hello there, we're live on YouTube. I'm all over the road in the chat. I'm not certain where we are in the chat, so thank you for your patience, folks. We'll come back to the chat in just a moment. Sorry, Randy. I think Florida Mark says it's raining buckets where he is at Epcot right now. So let's get over to Pirates stat very fast. Can you hear the thunder off in the distance? This is sounding mean, folks. I don't like what I'm hearing. Florida Mark says it's raining buckets. So Flying Carpets is closed, but I assume that was the case.
We're very sorry for this inconvenience. But you will return after the
Jungle is down due to lightning in the area. So I'm hoping there won't be a line out the door for Pirates. We'll come back to the chat in a few moments, folks. Let's see, I'm just focused on getting over to Pirates indoors right now. Rain, rain, go away, come back another day. Mary the Moose says, oh, the weather outside is weather. Sonic says, Big Thunder, yeah, this looks mean. Oh boy, Sonic. That's not what I want to hear. Sonic said it's going to be some bad news coming here, I think. So we're looking good on Pirates. At least the line's not outside the door there. Oh, hello there. We're live on YouTube right now. Would you like to say hi? Oh, enjoy your stay. Bye-bye. So we got Pirates of the Caribbean, 35 minutes, folks. So stay tuned for Pirates of the Caribbean, 35 minutes. Hello there. Thank you for making the magic.
What's that?
Thank you for making the magic. Would you like to say hi? Hello there. I'm John with Fun to Be Free. And who do I have the pleasure of speaking with?
Oh, I'm Matt. I work at Pirates of the Caribbean.
And Matt, where are you from?
I'm from Boynton Beach, Florida.
Boynton Beach, Florida.
It's about 3 hours south.
So 3 hours south? Awesome. Thank you for making the magic.
Absolutely.
We're live on YouTube right now. Fun to be free.
Fun, YouTube free?
Fun to be free. I know you can't take your phone out, but did you go on Test Track by any chance?
I did not yet.
Not yet, okay.
Not to do one, but I've done Test Track many times before that.
The new Test Track 3.0, they say it's fun to be free, or in other words, my channel name.
Oh, okay.
So,
That's fun. That's good to know.
Enjoy. Thank you again for making the magic.
Yeah,
bye-bye. So, hello there. Nice to see you. Thank you for making the magic. You guys got new costumes. This is neat. We're live on YouTube. Would you like to say hi? Okay. I'm John with Fun to Be Free, and who do I have the pleasure of speaking with?
I'm Jada.
Jada, where are you from?
Myrtle Beach, South
Myrtle Beach, South Carolina. Enrico, where are you from, Enrico?
Winter Garden, Florida.
Winter Garden, Florida, right down the street. Thank you for making the magic. So the new costumes, did they premiere today? Yesterday? What do you think?
I think they're better.
Okay.
They're more lightweight.
They're lighter and, okay. They look great. You guys look good.
I miss the purple though.
Oh, you miss the purple?
color.
I see. They look good. Look.
And we have a little.
May I show that too?
Sure.
We got a little pouch here.
I can put like stickers and stuff.
Oh, that's even better. Yeah, stickers is perfect. Did they make it for stickers? Do you know?
I don't know.
It's-
They haven't really said what
Okay.
they can or can't
It's
put in
perfect
there,
for that,
so-
huh?
But
Yeah.
that's the first thing I thought of putting
Exactly.
in there when they showed it to us.
Exactly. So we're live on YouTube. Fun to be free. Fun to be free. But again, thank you for making the magic. Oh, Brian, nice to see you. Thank you for making the magic. So shout out to Brian. Let's get Brian's name tag on camera. Brian, let me get awkwardly your name tag from Lake Wales, Florida. Lake Wales, Florida. Let me get this better. Lake Wales, Florida. So yeah, nice to see you, Brian. Thank you for making the magic. Captain Jack Sparrow's probably running around here somewhere. So again, take care. Bye-bye. Go ahead. Hello there. Go ahead. Oh, hello there. We're live on YouTube. Go and say hi. Here, hold on, one moment. There we go. Where are you from?
Argentina.
Welcome. Here, one moment. Scan QR code. See yourself live on YouTube.
Si te escaneas ahí nos vemos en YouTube. Claro, ven el live en YouTube.
Okay.
Ahí lo escaneas.
Mira que estoy.
Perfect. Okay.
Thank you very
Enjoy,
much.
enjoy. Hello there, we're live on YouTube. Would you like to say hi? Hello, who do I have the pleasure of speaking with?
Maria.
Where are you from?
Las Vegas.
Vegas! Awesome. Is this your first visit here? Oh, you're a professional? Oh, it's your first visit. What's your name? Junior, welcome Junior. I'm John with Fun to Be Free. We're live on YouTube right now. So how cool is this? Is this your first park?
Yes, sir. We went to Hollywood.
You went to Hollywood, okay. Did you ride Tower of Terror?
No.
Oh, you didn't go on Tower of Terror?
It's raining.
Oh, too bad, too bad. Yeah, it's about to rain. That's why we're here right now. You're more than welcome to scan my QR code and see yourself live on YouTube right now. But so Vegas, it's a dry heat, right? What was it like when you got off the airplane here?
Sweaty.
Yeah, sweaty. Yeah.
Okay, but I like it.
You like it? Okay, cool. Awesome. So it's just so much fun meeting new people. So enjoy your stay though. Enjoy. So we got to catch up with the chat. Oh, Mary the Move. Hold on, Mary the Move. Mary the Move says, Vegas, baby, Vegas, baby. Oh. We got to get caught up with the chat. Let me rewind in the chat, see where we are. Randy says happy birthday. Sorry, Randy. Yeah, this is always the way it works, right, Randy? Lori Baker says happy birthday. Sorry, Lori. Alan says, I love the Country Bear Jamboree. I can prop my bare feet up and listen to the some music and relax. It's unbearably cute and funny. Gotta love it. I agree, Alan. I do enjoy the bear band, that's for certain. That's absolutely certain. You're more than welcome to go ahead. Go ahead. Oh, hello there. We're live on YouTube right now. Would you like to say hi? Okay. I'm John with Fun to Be Free, and who do I have the pleasure of speaking with? What's your name? Where are you from? Welcome. I see first visit. Yeah. Very neat. Very cool. Are you enjoying yourself? That's so cool. It's so cool. Let me catch up. We'll catch up with the line here. Hold on. Hello there. You're more than welcome to scan the QR code and see yourself live on YouTube right now. Hello there. Let's see here where we are in the chat. Mary the Move says, hello, Alan. The Wandering Andino says, lightning in on the first visit spoiled. Yeah, we got that one. Yeah, the Wandering Andinos. Yeah, you just show up the first time you go, yeah, lightning lane. Alan says, hey, Mary the Move. Randy says, hey, Lori. Chris Cannon, we got that. Says, Harbor House, salmon and couscous. Randy says, oh, wow, temp is down, senor. 94 degrees feels like 105 down, 5 degrees. Feels like some must be a cold front. Yeah, it does, Randy. It does very much. Like when the temperatures drop, it does feel like all of a sudden a cold front here. Randy says, welcome on, Chris. Debbie says, hi, John, Frankie, and Fun to Be Free family. Frankie is thirsty. Hi there, Mary the Move, Auntie B, Florida Mark, Not So Scary, and Sonic. Debbie, nice to see you. Welcome in, welcome back. Chris Cannon says, hello, Freeman in chat. Randy says, hey, Paula and Shane, thanks for making the magic. Do you ladies name your hat? Sorry, Randy. And Randy says, oh, the boss is here. Hello there. Susan D, welcome in, welcome back. Susan D says hi. Nice to see you, Susan D. Stay tuned for Pirates. Mary the Move says hello at Debbie. Randy says welcome back, Susan. Coben Roundtree says hi, Randy. And Ray's asking, what did you have for lunch today, John? I had Wendy's, Ray. Randy says welcome back, Coben. Jamie Turner, UK, welcome in, welcome back. Says hi all. Auntie B says hi there, Debbie. Randy says yes, Auntie B. I have a toupee. I got a new one yesterday. I can't wait to strut my stuff. Oh boy, Randy. You in your blue leisure suit, Randy. Randy says, felt like John Travolta on Saturday Night Fever. But again, Randy says, felt like John Travolta on Saturday Night Fever with his new toupee from Temu, if you will. Bloodmark says, Raining Buckets, got that. Randy says, run for us. Yeah. Run, Forrest, run. Randy says, welcome in St. Louis. Sorry, Randy. And then says, hey, Bianca, Alex. Sorry, Randy. And then Sonic, of course, says, Big Thunder, yeah, that looks mean. Mary Lou says, oh, the weather outside is weather. Randy says, no worries, you're doing awesome. Any better, I would have to pay. Talking about paying if you do to support the channel, there is a PayPal link pinned to the chat. Thank you, Randy. So what Randy is referring to is there is a PayPal link in the chat. It's just another way to support Fun to Be Free. Every little bit goes a long way, folks. Willy Wooly, welcome in, welcome back. Says, hello, Scooter suggests I visit other channels, post on this page, and this is one of them. Thank you for being here, Willy Wooly. We're here at, of course, Pirates of the Caribbean. Here, of course, in Adventureland and Magic Kingdom. Willy Wooly, I bet, you know, we're pretty much going to be on a rain delay. We ran in here. Oh, it's raining now. It's raining heavy. Here, let's see. Let me flip the camera. Can you see the rain? Yeah, it's raining pretty good out there. Ray says, we're in Orlando for a week and had a fair share of these weather breaks. Is that normal just during the summer in Florida, or is it just all year long? So summertime, it rains. It rains, Ray. So the storms that roll in the afternoon, yes, it's normal. The rest of the year, I'd say it rains occasionally. Randy says, welcome in, Willie. Jessica Baker says, have any of you done Cirque du Soleil at Disney Springs? I have not, Jessica, had the opportunity for that. Mary Lou says, well, hello at Willy Wooly and welcome. We got rain going, lots of rain. Oh, hear the thunder? Hello there, we're live on YouTube. Right. Would you like to say hi?
What's the
Here,
channel?
go ahead. I'll show you my code in just a moment. I'm John with Fun to Be Free, and who do I have the pleasure of speaking with?
With Julio from Miami.
Julio from Miami. Yeah. Who are your friends?
It's my family.
Oh, your family. Are you guys professionals? Do you know what you're doing here?
We're just having fun.
Awesome, awesome. You're more than welcome to scan the QR code and see yourself live on YouTube right now.
Sounds good, brother.
Go ahead. Go ahead.
How's it not working?
You're more than welcome to take a picture too.
Yeah, I'll do that. Thank you.
You're welcome. Enjoy your stay.
You too.
Take care. You're fine. No worries. Go ahead. You're okay. Lots of lightning. Oh, we're live on YouTube. You want to say hi?
Sure.
Oh, okay. Who do I have the pleasure of speaking with?
Emily. Melissa.
Where are you from?
Ohio.
Ohio. Do you go to Cedar Point?
Yeah, we do.
Have you been on Top Thrill Dragster, Millennium Force, and all the...
Yep.
Oh, yeah, so awesome, huh? Awesome. You're more than welcome to scan my QR code. See yourself live on YouTube right now. You're welcome. That was a big lightning. Like I think it hit right here. That was crazy. Whoa! Look, it's pouring out there. Oh, the weather outside is weather. Crazy. Oh, and I just received a super chat in the amount of $2 from Ray. So Ray has sent John with Fun to Be Free multiple super chats. So again, super chat, $2 from Ray, H-U-A-N-G. Again, super chat, $2 from Ray, H-U-A-N-G. Says Thunder. Yeah, Ray, thank you for the super chat. I appreciate that. So Ray, shout out to Ray for the super chat. More than those super chats just roll in from Ray. Thank you, Ray. Thank you so much. Stay tuned for Pirates of the Caribbean, Ray. We gotta find where we are in the chat. Let me rewind all the way back. So the last chat that we were reading, I think was from actually Ray. Ray says, we were in Orlando for a week and had a fair share of these weather breaks. Is it normal just during the summer in Florida or just all year long? So summer, rain, afternoon, like I said before, and then the rest of the year, every now and again it'll rain. Randy says, welcome in, Willie. Justin Baker says, have you done your Cirque du Soleil at Disney Springs? So I have not had the opportunity to view Cirque du Soleil. Marion Moo says, well, hello there, Willie Woolley, and welcome. Willie Woolley says, hello, Randy, thank you. Willie Woolley says, thank you, Marion Moo. Randy says, hello, Jada and Marco. I believe we have met Marco. Justin Baker says, the big rubber ducky is in Myrtle Beach at the old pavilion, or so I've been told. Marion Moo says, the new Pirates costume look more comfy. They said they were, Marion Moo. More airy. Randy says, not a puffy shirt, but I don't want to be a pirate, Randy. But I don't want to be a pirate. Mary the Moose says, I've worn the Disneyland Pirates costume, not so comfy. Yeah, it felt like a burlap sack. Huh, Mary the Move? Hello again. Randy says, hola, Argentina. Mary the Moose says, hello, everybody. We're mighty glad to meet you. Mary the Moose says, Vegas, baby. We got that Vegas, baby. Vegas, baby. Willie Woolley says, haha, Randy, I love Seinfeld, but I don't want to be a pirate. Yeah, exactly, Willie. But I want to be a pirate. Mario Jose says, do you love to hear Debbie something of voice of Patricia? I'm not sure what you're talking about, Mario. I'm sorry, I don't know what you're talking about. Marion the Move says, I bought a boat. Yeah, that's right. I bought a boat. See, we're already off the subject. Fastest Radio says, rain's coming in, John. Wait, hold on, Fastest Radio. Let me pop up the subscribe banner. It is pouring out there. Pouring. Fastest Radio says, rain's coming in, John's Frankenstein rigs, one drop away from short circuiting into a dance party. Help keep the sparks magical. So Fastest Radio popped up a link to the PayPal in the chat. But again, Fastest Radio says, rain's coming in, John's Frankenstein rig, one drop away from short circuiting into a dance party. Help keep the sparks magical with a link from the PayPal there. Thank you, Fastest Radio. Look at the rain come down. Willie Woolley says, haha, Mary the Move. Sonic says, hello to everyone that said hi to me. Oh, hello there, we're live on YouTube. Would you like to say hi? We're live on YouTube. Would you like to say hi? You want to say hi? Here we go. Hello, I'm John with Fun to Be Free, and who do I have the pleasure of speaking with? Where are you from? France. Oh, international. Welcome. Scan QR code. See yourself live. Here. Enjoy your stay. Bye-bye. Willie Woolley says, hello, Sonic. Willie Woolley says, that's a lot of rain. It sure is, Willie Woolley. Randy says, look at Fast Go. That's right, Randy. Randy says, glad you're in for us. I know. Same here, Randy. Randy says, that queue has some great folks in there. Awesome. I know, Randy. That's a fun queue, Randy. Willie Woolley says, like the episode. Thank you, Willie Woolley, for being here. And Ray says, that is a good crowd. Yeah, it's so much fun, Ray, huh? All right. Thank you for being here, Ray. Fluttermark says, anyone who got their wig from Temu, be careful today because it could blow off. That's right. That's right, Fluttermark. So again, thanks for the super chat from Ray. Randy says, welcome in Ohio. Willy Wooly says, this group of video photographer channels. Hold on, Ray. Ray and Willy Wooly. The chat just rolled. It's jumping. Willy Wooly again says, this group of video photographer channels is so much fun and everyone in the conversations are so nice. Thank you, Willy Wooly, for being here. Like, comment, subscribe to, of course, friends of the channel in the description box below, including Magic Adventures, Theme Park Giant, Scooter Adventures, Not So Scary Mary TV, Cruise and Theme Park Guide, Florida Mark, and don't forget FastPassRadio.com. NTB says, stay safe out there. We'll be fine, NTB. Randy says, the fireworks are being provided by Mother Nature. That's right, Randy. Mary Liv says, thank you, Ray. For the super chat. Willy Wooly says, hello, Aunt B. Mary Liv says, that's like lightning hit the castle lightning. It was close. It was close. Kaylee says, happy Monday. Welcome in, welcome back. Well, we saw Kaylee earlier from Canada. Thank you for being here, Kaylee. Again, Kaylee says, happy Monday. Aunt B says, hi, Willy Wooly. Mary Liv says, happy Monday, Kaylee. Randy says, welcome in, Kaylee. Jessica Baker says, John, you should go over to Fort Wilderness and let us see the horse, the Headless Horseman rides. Get ready for the Mickey's Not So Scary Halloween party. Yeah, that's a good idea, Jessica Baker. Stay tuned and find out. Randy says, Mark, I might have to order a new toupee, but you already have one, Randy. Elizabeth from Sweden, hello from Sweden. Elizabeth say, welcome in, welcome back. Fluttermark says, hello, Auntie B. Randy says, hey, Elizabeth. Auntie B says, hey there, Fluttermark. Well, Fluttermark says, yeah, Randy, I highly recommend a backup. Oh, yeah, the toupee? Randy says, looks like it's coming down in barrels. Yeah, boy, oh boy, Randy. Mark F says, it's pouring on Main Street. Yeah, it's pouring. Willy Wooly says, hello, Kaylee. Hello, Elizabeth. Fastest Radio says, streaming isn't easy. Hold on. One moment. I gotta find where we're in the chat. It's rolling, it's jumping. Fastest Radio says, streaming isn't easy. John's dodging lightning, wrangling Frankenstein, and reading the chat at warp speed. Like and subscribe before he short circuits. Thank you, Fastest Radio. Willy Wooly says, hello, Mark F. Hello, Fastest Radio. Hello, Jessica Baker. Hello, Ray. Thank you for being here, Willy Wooly. Welcome. Again. So I'm wondering what happened. It feels like we stalled. Is something going on with Pirates? Is Pirates still open? I don't know. It's like we've been in one spot for a while. Is Pirates experiencing technical difficulties? I don't know. Jay Money, welcome in, welcome back. Jay Money says, hello, Willie. Jay Money, we're here at Pirates. I don't know what's going on. It's pouring, Jay Money. Here, let me zoom in on the rain. Randy says, hey, Jay Money. Pouring outside. Let me check the My Disney Experience app. Jay Money says, sup guys? So let me take out the bat phone. So let me pop up the My Disney Experience app here. Let's see if there's an update on Pirates. Oh no! It doesn't, it's not focusing. Pirates of the Caribbean temporarily closed. Oh no! Okay, so let's reverse our direction here. We are striking out on rides today. Marion Move says all of Adventureland seems to be down. So I don't know this, I'm making this up, folks. My guess is the lightning strike maybe struck the switchgear, the transformers here, the power, the electricity in Adventureland maybe. I don't know, because we just saw that lightning go bam right here. So, okay. Okay, let's see. Man, excuse me one moment, excuse me, sorry. So let's pop over to the lightning lane maybe. So it's pouring out there. I'm not certain what we're going to do. Do we head over to Tortuga Tavern in the pouring rain? Let's see. Let's make a judgment call. So look at puddles down here. Oh, hold on. Let me get the I don't know what the gimbal head's doing. Hold on. Let me get the gimbal head back on track. Hold on. The gimbal head, we just went on the gimbal ride. Let me get it back on track. So I was going to show you puddles. There's puddles down here. So here's the rain. Randy says, looks like the consistency of rain coming down like the day you got stranded with Scooter. That's right, Randy. It is pouring. Mary the Move says, sup at J Money. Randy says, maybe the lightning did hit something. I think it did. Fastest Radio says, oh no, Mr. Bill presents. Yeah, exactly. Oh no! Sonic says, rides is down, down, down because of thunder, thunder, thunder. Yes, that's right, Sonic. You nailed that one. I think you're right. Down, down, down. Randy says, haha, fast, I heard that in my head also. Oh no! Ray says, lightning lane, no puddles of America. Boyle. Again, Randy says, Ray says, excuse me, lightning lane, no pun intended. Yeah, Ray says, lightning lane, no pun intended. You nailed that, Ray. Sonic says, don't damage Frankie. Sonic, yeah, I think we'll be fine. Randy says, are these the new puddles of America? Yeah. We're the kids in America with puddles in America. Mark F says, weather's clearing up on Main Street. Head that way. Mark F, yeah, I would love to, but I'm even apprehensive to head over to Tortuga Tavern right now. So we're on a bit of a rain delay here, folks. It appears Pirates of the Caribbean is down, along with most of Adventureland attractions. So I'm debating what we should do here. Maybe we'll just wander off and get an update in this area just because. We got puddles, lots of puddles in the area here. So lots of weather. Oh, the weather outside is weather. It is pouring outside. FloridaMark says, enjoying the stream. Be sure to like, comment, and subscribe. Well, thank you, FloridaMark. But again, FloridaMark says, enjoying the stream. Be sure to like, comment, and subscribe. Thank you, FloridaMark. Hello there. We're live on YouTube. Hello there. Thank you for making the magic. Thank you for making the magic.
Are you exiting?
No.
No,
just hanging out.
Yep.
Yeah, just like everybody else. So, I'm debating on what we should do. Should we head over to Tortuga Tavern? I don't know. I'm debating whether we should head over there. We're going to get drenched if we just go, I don't know, 30 feet away from us. Sonic says, now that is the new River of America. Those puddles, yeah. The Rivers of America is getting filled in, huh, Sonic? There's a lot of rain coming down right now. I'm really debating whether we should make a run for the border over to Tortuga Tavern. But what will we gain? If we get over there, we could go to Pecos Bill, I guess. I don't know, but we're a bit on a weather delay, as you can see, folks. Rain, rain, rain. We have nothing but rides that are closed here in Adventureland, along with rain, rain, rain here at the Magic Kingdom. Justin Baker says, John, what did they do when someone was late for their place in the parade when you drove Elliot? What would they or done if they were late or sick that day? Oh, they just put somebody else in the parade float. That's all. That's all it is, Jessica. So various people know the same float. That's it. That's all. FloridaMark says, even the Bear Show and PhilharMagic is closed. Yeah, I really think the lightning struck the switchgear, the electrical, the transformers. Randy says, I say stay. Okay, Randy. Sonic says, rivers? Sorry, not river. That's fine, Sonic. I get it. Rivers of America. Randy says, give it a minute. It looks like they still don't need a slip and fall, senor. Yeah, I agree with you there, Randy. I wouldn't run. Pro tip, don't run in the rain. But I wouldn't run, Randy. I just walk casually. Alex says, at least today every visitor can say, one took a lightning lane for free. I guess so, Alex. Boy, oh boy. Thank you for being here, Alex. So again, folks, if you just tuned in, we're here at Magic Kingdom for rides, and attractions. But as it turns out, we think lightning actually struck some Transformers, and all of Adventureland is shut down. All the rides shut down like pirates. Down, down, down. Okay, Randy has a soliloquy on deck. Let's see what Randy has to say. Randy says, drop a like and smash that subscribe, just like Mother Nature's dropping the rain, except this storm won't soak your socks. It'll only flood your screen with ultra cinematic 4K Disney vibes, courtesy of John and Frankie. Thank you, Randy. Sonic says, could be a slip and slide out there right now, LOL. Could you imagine Sonic seeing a slip and slide out here? Could you imagine that? Willy Wooly says, you got that right, Sonic. More thunder off in the distance. Let's get an update again from the opposite direction. Let's go back over here and see. You're gonna say, but John, it's still raining. I'll go, I know, but let's just go look. Let's go see the flotilla of strollers. Let's go see what it looks like looking down towards Walt Disney's Enchanted Tiki Room. Thunder, thunder, thunder. Rides that are closed here in Adventureland. Willy Wooly says, I like those cute penguins. John, can you run and slide on his belly? Yeah, exactly, Willy Wooly. I see what you're saying. Yeah. Okay, so there you go. I feel like a caged animal, folks. Let's get an update what the folks here, the guests, are doing here in Pirates. Look, they're camping out. I guess they figure might as well just stay in line. There you go. Sonic says, Willie, this might last a while. Yeah, that's my only concern, Sonic. I feel like a caged animal. I'm just walking back and forth and back and forth, back and forth. So if you just joined us, folks, we're on a rain delay here. It appears that most attractions are down due to lightning in Adventureland here. Oh, hello there. We're live on YouTube right now. It's fun to be free on YouTube. Sonic says, just be glad that you're not outside at Tiana's queue, John. Exactly, Sonic. We'd be drenched by now. Fluttermark says, I'm glad I got on Test Trek early. Yeah. Alex says, great time for a coffee. Yeah, but we got to get over there. Maybe we'll risk it. Randy says stay, but we'll risk it. Here, I'm going to thank you for making the magic. We'll risk it. I'm shielding Frankie Boy as much as I can, especially the camera lens with my hand, my palm, if you will. We're not running. We're casually walking. It's still raining pretty good. So we're here at Tortuga Tavern. So we got a new change of pace. We got lots of people, lots of guests hanging out on the rain delay here. And then Mary, I do believe Mary's a new subscriber to Fun to Be Free. Hello there, Mary. Last name MarkoPoulos. So Mary, welcome to the channel. I'm John with Fun to Be Free. We go live daily, 1 p.m. from the Walt Disney World Resort. Mary, welcome. But Mary says, waiting to see my daughter and family walk by. Are you on the Pirates ride? We were, Mary. We just left the Pirates ride. It's closed at the moment, Mary. But welcome to the channel. We're on a bit of a rain delay here. I think Pirates is closed due to lightning. Willy Wooly says, the scooters like Scooter Drives waterproof? Would they be a lightning target? Yeah, that'd be a good question for Scoot Adventures, Willy Wooly. I'm sorry, I don't have an answer to that. Scoot Adventures would know that. Mary Lou says, hello, Mary. Randy says, yes, he is, Mary. Fastest Raider says, use them long legs, John. Okay, use them long legs. Fastest Radio. So I left a link in the description box below to Fastest Radio where you can listen to free Disney Parks background music streaming live on the interwebs 24/7 at fastpassradio.com. Link in the description box below. But we're here, of course, near Tortuga Tavern. It's a bit of an overflow, so there's lots of guests. They're hanging out here near Pecos Bill Hotel and Cafe. We can head in here. The reception's not great in here. I have to monitor if we get weak reception. But we can head down the ramp, if you will. Thank you for making the magic. Thank you, thank you. We'll come back to the chat in a few moments, folks. While we're here, let's just check into a complimentary Fun to Be Free cup of water, then. Oh, hey. Nice to see you again. You want to say hi again? Okay. Here we go. Nice to see you. Thank you for making the magic. Can we just get one cup for water, please? So hold on. We're getting just water. Thank you again. Thank you again. Bye-bye. Enjoy. Thanks for making the magic. Bye-bye. So here we go. Let me flip the camera. I don't know if we have an available table, but maybe we could head back outside. Maybe we could stay on the fast track. Let's do that. So there's, some bit of shelter, some overhang along the sidewalk, the boardwalk, the fast track as I call it. We'll come back to the chat in a few moments, folks. Thank you for your patience. Gardener of the Galaxy, welcome in, welcome back. Gardener of the Galaxy, this is only 7 days until I arrive at the most magical place on Earth. That's so awesome. We're so excited for you, Gardener of the Galaxy. Thank you for making the magic. Thank you, thank you. Oh, and then Randy popped up a link to FastPass Radio where you can listen to, of course, free Disney Parks music 24/7 live over the interwebs. The link is in the chat, folks. Thank you, Randy. Charles Farrer, welcome in, welcome back. Charles Farrer says, good afternoon, foolish mortals. So Charles, we attempted to head over to the Haunted Mansion, but we chose Pirates instead, and then Pirates got shut down, I think, by lightning. So yeah, hopefully we'll get to experience some more rides here at the Magic Kingdom today. So FYI, even Bear Band is down due to weather, he just said. So yeah, interesting. Alex says, Mary the Moose says, awesome at Gardner Galaxy. Charles Ferris says, most outdoor attractions are shut due to lightning. That's right, Charles. What about the indoor ones like Pirates and Bear Band? So let's try to get over here. Hopefully the rain didn't drop onto the camera lens there. I think we're looking good though. Randy says, afternoon, Gardner. Alex says, welcome in. Grick. And Randy says, hey, Charles. Mary the Moose says, good afternoon, Charles Farrow. Let's see what Charles Farrow has to say here. The chat is rolling, folks. And I'm trying to stay out of the rain. We got to get under the cover here. Thank you for making the magic. So McKim's Mile House, Disney Vacation Club or DVC lounge here at the Magic Kingdom. But yeah, still raining. So let's catch up with the chat. Charles Farrow says, if you're at Swalfin, Disney Transport buses replace Friendship boats. Those same buses also replace Skyline service at the Skyline Resort areas. Yeah, exactly. Pro tip from Charles there. Charles also says, be sure to take the Disney bus if you're going to the Epcot or Disney's Hollywood Studios from the Swalfin, and that's, you know, the Walt Disney World Swan and Dolphin or the Swan Reserve. Not the Swalfin branded Mears buses. Those are the buses headed to Magic Kingdom, Disney's Disney Springs and Animal Kingdom. Thanks for the update, Charles. Alex says, don't get wet, John. Yeah, we're fine, Alex. We're fine. I know. I'm concerned about Frankie Boy, my camera rig. Sonic says, I like to hear the pitter-patter of the rain under an umbrella or gazebo, but not while holding an expensive camera. Sonic. Yeah, that's about right, Sonic. You got that. And Ian Brown, I do believe Ian Brown is a new subscriber to Fun to Be Free. Hello there, Ian Brown. Welcome to the channel. I'm John with Fun to Be Free. We go live daily. Of course, 1 p.m. from the Walt Disney World Resort. Ian Brown. Ian Brown says the live streaming music Disney. Oh, what's the name of it? Thank you. Not quite certain you're asking. Is it the background music? Are you talking about on fastpassradio.com? So fastpassradio.com has all you can eat on the background music. Ian Brown. But welcome to the channel. There's a link in the chat and the description box below to fastpassradio.com. Charles Farrow says that Fun to Be Free, Madame Leota wanted you to go to the Haunted Mansion, so shut down Pirates. I guess so, Charles. I would really like to head over to the Haunted Mansion right now. I'm not certain. Is the Haunted Mansion open still? Let me double check on the My Disney Experience app. I'm apprehensive to go out in the rain right now, though. So I'll grab the Bat phone. I'll pop up the My Disney Experience app. Let's see if the Haunted Mansion is open, or at least what the status is. So it appears the Haunted Mansion is open at 40 minutes. So hopefully we can get over there. But my only concern is the queue exposed? Is it out in the rain? That's my only concern there. I prefer not to stay standing outside in the rain. Let's see where we are here in the chat. Randy says, welcome in, Ian. TB. Have you been here before, TB? It's just T and B. It says, go to Country Bears. T and B, the cast member said it was closed due to weather on the Country Bears. So TB, have you been here before? Randy says, welcome in, TB. But if you are new to the channel, welcome to the channel, TB. I'm John with Fun to Be Free. We go live daily at 1 p.m. from the Walt Disney World Resort, TB. Welcome. Charles Ferris says also to folks attending H2O Glow Nights tonight has been at Typhoon Lagoon. It has not been canceled. Continue to show up when 6 p.m. rolls around as it's still on right now. Thanks for the update, Charles. Ian Brown says, yes, thank you. Got it, Ian Brown. So yeah, got it. Florida Mark says, Haunted Mansion 40 minutes. Thank you, Florida Mark. So I'm hoping that it's going to stop raining. It's slowing down very quickly. So if you just joined us, folks, we're on a rain delay. There's a lot of attractions that are now closed. Most attractions in Adventureland are closed due to lightning or weather. Haunted Mansion's still open, so hopefully we'll head over there in a moment. I'm just waiting, if you will, for the rain to, go away, if you will. Rain, go away. Come back another day. Mary the Moose says, looks like Tiki reopened too, 10 minutes. Okay, that's a good option. However, there is cellular data in the Tiki room could be a challenge, Mary the Moose. I'm debating on whether to head over there, though. We still would have to get wet to go to Tiki. I personally rather go to Haunted Mansion myself. I'm sure Charles would like to see that too. So it's still raining. It's raining less. It hasn't stopped yet. Just raining less. It was pouring earlier. Mary the Move says the carousel is 5 minutes, LOL. Are you talking about carousel of progress? I would love to do it. Just I don't want to go out in the rain at the moment. I prefer not to get Frankenstein 4K my camera rig drenched right now. Randy says the Beverly has a 0-minute wait time. I did not expect that. But Randy. Bricking Around. Have you been here before, Bricking Around? Welcome to the channel, if not, Bricking Around. Charles Farrell says future track shows rain clearing approximately 8 p.m. Oh, really? It's that long? It's going to be 8 p.m. before it clears up? But thanks for the update, Charles. Fluttermark says, haha, Randy. Oh, hello. Come say hi. We're live on YouTube.
My mom is watching.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
I'm John with Fun to Be Free, and who do I have the pleasure of speaking with?
I'm Amy and Mike, and we're from Washington, D.C.
Washington, D.C.
How are we doing?
Good, thank you. Mike, come around the backside here.
This side.
So, there we go.
A little stuck in the rain. But
Yeah.
You know what? Having a great day.
Absolutely. So, you already know who I am?
She sent me photos.
She said, this is our mother's watching.
We're looking for you.
Really?
Yeah.
So, the big superstar here is Frankenstein 4K, my camera rig.
Wow.
Very nice.
You want to say hi to Nana?
Yeah, hello there.
We're trying to stay dry. Hope the
How
rain
cool.
leaves soon.
How cool is this? The
You wanna say
wonders
hi?
of technology, huh?
You want to say hi to Nana?
No. Oh, he's got to go on rides.
Good to see you. Fun to be free.
Take care. Enjoy your stay.
Bye, Frankenstein.
All right, where's
So it's getting to the point now where I think we could start going outside. It's still raining. It's raining a little on the lighter side, but here, let's try to stay under cover as much as possible. So I'm hoping that we could head over to the Haunted Mansion, 40 minutes. I'm hoping it's not exposed in the queue underneath the rain. We'll try to take the fast track to stay out of the rain, if you will. Thank you for making the magic. Let's get under shelter, even though it's just raining lightly here.
Yeah, so there may be food, they don't have it. Okay.
Thank you for making the magic. Thank you for making the magic. Would you like to say hi? We're live on YouTube right now.
Me? You?
Oh, yeah, okay. I'm John with Fun to Be Free, and who do I have the pleasure of speaking with?
Destiny.
Destiny, where are you from?
I'm from California.
Oh, really? Where?
From the Bay Area.
Bay Area. I'm from
Santa
Anaheim.
Cruz. Oh, really?
I used to work at Disneyland.
Oh, that's awesome.
Yeah.
Where did you make magic at?
I drove the floats and the parades and attractions.
That is so cool. That is so cool.
So Destiny's from Cabrillo College, folks. So thank you for making the magic.
Oh, thank you, guys.
So real quick, we are at the Liberty Tree Tavern. It's a table service dining experience that's all you care to enjoy family feast, right?
Yes.
So
Very
awesome.
good.
So real quick question. Do people ask, where's the restrooms? And you
Yes.
say,
They're right upstairs.
may I go inside and show them, like the
Of
stairs?
course, yeah.
Okay. So we're in for a real treat. Thank you, Destiny, for making the magic.
Thank
Hello,
you.
we're live on YouTube. Would you guys like to say hi too? Oh, okay. Here, we'll get you all together. How about this? We'll get you all together. All right. So I'm John with Fun to Be Free. We're live on YouTube right now. And who do I have the pleasure of speaking with? Peyton?
I'm Daniel Santos.
Thank you for making the magic. That's so neat. Thank you. We just came in because we were curious about the stairways that lead up to the restrooms. Do you get a lot of questions where people are like, where's the restrooms? Do you have to explain it? Up there.
All the time.
Yeah. And then what do the guests say in response? Do they go, we got to walk up steps?
Yes. Sometimes.
It's cool. Thank you again for making the magic. Thank you, thank you. So we're here, Liberty Tree Tavern, folks. So let's head upstairs. Let me show you what it's looking like. See, look, there's got a sign here. It says restrooms upstairs. So again, another sign. Restrooms upstairs. So let's, start small. Let's work our way to the top. So here we go. So I keep saying this over and over again. Everybody's going, John, come on, they're just restrooms. And I'll go, yeah. What happened here? Who designed this? Hello there. Hi. So we're going up to the top landing here. Over to the right-hand side is the little restrooms. We're not going inside, don't worry. But here, the overlook here at Liberty Tree Tavern. So we're on the second floor. So normally this would be a packed house, but for whatever reason right now, it's not. Maybe we're right before dinner. So it's 4:48 Eastern, maybe that's the case. But yeah, here's the restrooms. You even have more steps and another landing that goes up to restrooms right and left up there. So it's so strange and odd. And I keep saying, who designed it? Hello there. Who designed this? This is so odd. So there you go. So, yeah, another look. The restroom, second floor up here at the Liberty Tree Tavern. Custodial closet's open there. So maybe we'll head back downstairs. Maybe we could pop up the menu for Liberty Tree Tavern while we're here in the area. How about that? So we'll walk back downstairs. This time it's the opposite staircase. So two sides, if you will. Walk down. So there's different dining rooms they have to offer here. Slightly different theme. Different show, if you will. Thank you again for making the magic. I know, kind of awkward. Just showing the dining rooms. George Washington dining room. Thank you, thank you. Thank you, yes. George Washington, because he got his portrait over the hearth there. So yeah. The Jefferson. Yeah, awesome. Yeah, and they have plaques every now and again. So thank you, thank you.
John Paul John.
Okay, thank you, thank you. So look. Okay, Ben Franklin up here. Okay, cool. Cool. So there you go, John Paul Jones. And let's go see what it is on the other side as well. And we'll check out the hearth while we're here. Look at all these awesome theming elements. What a show. How cool is this? Except for the second story restrooms. Who designed that? So how neat is this? We'll head into this dining room, we'll get a quick update. And maybe we'll return here to the foyer and we'll pop up the menu. Oh, wait, do I have the menu loaded? Oh, I don't think I have the menu loaded. I don't think I do. So maybe we won't pop up the menu. So yeah, and then hello there, excuse me, I'm live on YouTube. There's a lift in here, I believe. Or when I should rephrase, there's a companion restroom. Companion restroom. Okay. So we'll head back outside. Thank you for making the magic. We'll head back outside. Feel like we're going in circles. So there you go, your mini tour. Thanks again for making the magic. Have a great day. Bye-bye. Bye, friends. Thank you for making the magic. Bye-bye. Thank you again for making the magic. Bye-bye. Bye-bye. Okay, it's raining a little bit here. It's light rain. I'd still like to get under cover here. Debating on where we should go. I'm looking. I think we're going to be exposed here for a little bit. We'll jump back to the live chat in a moment here. Just a spoonful of Beverly a spoonful of sugar to help the Beverly go down, huh? Float-a-mark. Why is it in my head? I don't know. Because Randy pops up and says, no, it's a Beverly, 0-minute wait. Oh boy, a little bit of a rain delay set us back here for, today's video topic. Rides. Lightning strikes and less rides here at Magic Kingdom now. Oh no, is that the Haunted Mansion queue? Yeah, it is. Oh no. Wait, yeah, I think that's it. That's still a long queue. It might be 50, 55 minutes still. I don't know. Boy, oh boy. Maybe, oh yeah, because other attractions are closed. Yeah, okay. So let's head somewhere else. Oh boy. We're striking out here. Strike. Let's head somewhere else. Let's go check Peter Pan's flight while we're here in the area. It's probably going to be impacted as well. Higher than average wait time possibly. We really need to get out of the rain here. So folks, I wanted to experience the Haunted Mansion yet again, but the queue was outdoors. Outside it's still raining. So I want to get in under shelter. So let's find another attraction that's indoors, if you will. What is Peter Pan's flight looking like? But I'm thinking it's going to be longer than average, but we'll see. Let's just go see. Yeah, there's, oh boy, lightning in the area. There's an extended queue outside for Peter Pan's flight. Oh boy. Okay, let me try to get out of the area here. Oh, I just saw 45 minutes for a Small World. 45 minutes for It's a Small World. So yeah, look at that, 70 minutes for Peter Pan's flight. Peter Pan's flight, 70 minutes above average wait time. Maybe we could try Mickey's PhilharMagic, since we need to get out of the rain like immediately. Seems like a lot of people in the area, so maybe nobody's over in Adventureland, maybe everybody's here in Fantasyland. Carousel's open. So Mickey's PhilharMagic, let's attempt to join the queue. Is this open? Yeah, Randy says 70 minutes. Wow, yeah, exactly, Randy. Randy says Small World's 45. Yeah, 45 minutes. Let's get out of the rain. Let's get into Mickey's PhilharMagic. So stay tuned, folks, for Mickey's PhilharMagic. We'll get caught up with the chat too. Oh boy, look at what is going on here, folks. Like literally, half the park is closed. Everybody's here in Fantasyland. Wow, boy, oh boy. Well, at least we're out of the rain. Gives us an opportunity to catch up with the chat. So rides, and more attractions here today at the Magic Kingdom. Rewinding in chat. Where are we in the chat? Lots of chats rolling in, I guess. So, still looking. Where are we in the chat? Joy says you're back from the safety drill? We're staying out of the rain, Joy. How's Timmy? Randy says welcome in, Brecking. Joy says hi. Charles Farrow says condolences to all the Stitch and plushies soaked in the rain. Yeah, I guess they get all those plushes, yeah. Randy says hello, Destiny. Terry C. I do believe Terry C. is a new subscriber to Fun to Be Free. Hello there, Terry C. Welcome to the channel. I'm John with Fun to Be Free. We go live daily. Of course, 1 p.m. from the Walt Disney World Resort. Terry C. says, Liberty Tree, yummy. Yeah, Liberty Tree is a quite, people like it. That's all I'm saying. A lot of people like the Liberty Tree Tavern. But welcome to the channel, Terry C. And he says, welcome in, Terry. Charles says, thinking about DCPing myself. I would definitely survive the Disney rains. Does it rain down in Africa, Charles? Reddy says, hello, Sentis, Peyton, Daniel, Tammy. Florida Mark says, Liberty Tree is very good. Yeah, Florida Mark really likes Liberty Tree. Randy says, that's one of the few restaurants I have not experienced. It's on the list to eat at. Highly recommended by anybody that's eaten there, I hear. Fastest Radio says, I've got a feeling you designed that, John. Though I did not design that restrooms. Who puts restrooms on the second floor? Alan says yesterday Scooter saved a baby inside a stroller that was going down a small incline at the Riviera Hotel. The father quickly grabbed the stroller before it started going into the parking lot. Yeah, I heard that, Alan. So yeah, Scooter is literally a hero. Thank you for sharing, Alan. So folks, did you hear what Alan said? Scooter from Scooter Adventures. There's a link in the description box below. Like, comment, subscribe, support your local live streamer. But Alan says yesterday, Scooter saved a baby inside a stroller that was going down a small incline at the Riviera Hotel. The father quickly grabbed the stroller before it started going to the parking lot. Yeah, exactly, Alan. Thank you for sharing. Alan also says Scooter is a hero for saving the child's life. I agree, Alan. Thank you for sharing. Randy says, here is the menu. Oh, awesome, Randy. Thank you. Randy says, here's the menu for, of course, Liberty Tree Tavern. It's Patriots platter roasted turkey, pot roast and oven roasted pork with mashed potatoes, seasonal vegetables, herb stuffing, and house-made macaroni and cheese. And then he says, ooey gooey toffee, cake vanilla, toffee cake, chocolate sauce, and vanilla ice cream. Awesome, Randy. Thank you. Again, Randy says, you're playing like it. Insert team here and striking out. Okay, Randy. Thank you. Florida Mark says, a spoonful of Beverly helps anything go down. No, I don't think so. Terry C says 70 minutes. Yeah, isn't that crazy? Terry C, 70 minutes for Pan. Journeys Out Loud says Small World. 45 minutes, Journeys Out Loud. I'm like, what's going on here with this showtime? At least we're moving now. Fastest Fader says rain, lightning, and ride delays. Oh my, even Frankenstein sweating bolts. Hang in there, folks. John's still bringing the magic. Like and subscribe to Weather the Storm. Well, thank you, Fastest Radio. But again, Fastest Radio says rain, lightning, and ride delays. Oh my, even Frankenstein sweating bolts. Hang in there, folks. John's still bringing the magic. Like and subscribe to Weather the Storm. Randy says 70. Wow, yeah, I know. 70 minutes for Pan. Randy says Small World is 45. I just can't even fathom. 45 minutes for Small World. Randy says that's close and you're on Mickey's PhilharMagic. It says close, but we're going in, so maybe this is the second show, maybe when it got reopened. Maybe, Randy? Hopefully. Randy says that's a lot of everything close in your. Yeah, lightning took down the infrastructure here, I think, at Magic Kingdom. Terry C says yes, indeed. Thanks. Thank you for being here, Terry C. Karen Jazz, welcome in, welcome back. Says PhilharMagic is showing it's down. Well, thanks for the update, Karen Jazz, but I guess it just reopened. Maybe we're going to be in the second show. Randy says only put restroom on the second floor for number 2. Oh boy, Randy. Oh, who does number 2 work for? Hello there. Thank you for making the magic. Thank you. Thank you. Not So Scary Mary TV says Scooter is a baby hero. I know, I agree. I agree. Let me grab my 3D glasses here. Let me get this camera on track, the gimbal head. I gotta get adjusted to neutral, 0. So like, comment, subscribe, folks, to Not So Scary Mary TV. That's Neri, that's N-E-R-Y, and Benny does live streams from the Walt Disney World Resort. Link in the description box below. But again, Not So Scary Mary TV says Scooter is a baby hero. I agree, Neri. Sonic says I will be getting myself some Pepsi. Not So Scary Mary TV says you like Pepsi, not Coke. So yeah, Sonic's a Pepsi fan. John with Fun to Be Free is a Coca-Cola fan. Not So Scary Mary TV says now I'm thirsty. Be right back. Oh boy. Mary the Move, can you hear the background music? Sleeping Beauty?
Well, hello everyone. It's me, Minnie. Mickey and his PhilharMagic Orchestra should be ready to perform in about 5 minutes or so. Oh, I can hardly wait. I just love the PhilharMagic Orchestra. Almost as much as I love the conductor.
Lacey Jones, welcome in, welcome back. Lacey Jones says, hey friends, thank you for being here, Lacey Jones. So lightning struck somewhere around Adventureland, we think, because we saw it. And I think it took down most of the park. So we think Mickey's PhilharMagic just reopened. So stay tuned for Mickey's PhilharMagic, Lacey Jones. Randy says, Neri, are you getting some Beverly? No, I don't think that's happening. I don't think Neri is a big fan of the Beverly either. Not So Scary Mary TV says, Lacey Jones, hi, welcome. And Theme Park Giant, welcome in, welcome back. Theme Park Giant says, hey, John in chat. Ugh, silly Central Florida. It's rain. Yeah, exactly. So, Theme Park Giant. Of course, there's a link in the description box below to Theme Park Giant. Like, comment, subscribe, support your local live streamer. I believe Theme Park Giant was live earlier today at Epcot. Probably knocked it out of the park today, right, Theme Park Giant? Thank you for being here, TPG. Nice to see you. Randy says, hey, Lacey. Sonic says something, but chat's rolling. Sonic says, add Not So Scary Mary TV. Yes, I do love Pepsi because it's Sonic colored on the can. Oh, is that why, Sonic? Is that the truth, Sonic? That's the whole reason why? Mary the Move says, yes, I can hear Sleeping Beauty. Oh, okay, cool. Mary the Move. Joy's back in the chat, says, we are back from the safety drill. Oh, you were on the safety drill. Got it. Say hi to Tim and Timmy for me, Joy. Lacey Jones says, hi, Randy. Alan says, welcome, Lacey. Thank you, Alan. Joy says hi. Lacey Jones says, hi, Alan. Mary the Move says, hey there at Theme Park Giant. Good to see you, sir. Daniel Garcia, welcome in, welcome back. Haven't seen you for a while, Daniel Garcia says, the show will begin in less than 3 minutes. Oh, you know the drill, huh? Where the doors will open auto-magically. Daniel Garcia. Theme Park Giant says, hey, I'm Mary the Move. Good to see you. Florida Mark says, hi, Theme Park Giant. Sonic says, hi, TPG. There's a link to Florida Mark in the description box below, folks. Don't forget about Magic Adventures, Theme Park Giant, Scoot Adventures, Cruise and Theme Park Guide, Florida Mark, FastLessRadio.com. Links in the description box below, folks, of this video.
Hello, everyone. At this time, we are experiencing a minor delay as the organizers
Oh,
are
no.
still setting up for this performance of Mickey's PhilharMagic. It'll just be a few more moments after Goofy speaks. And as a reminder, please remain behind those yellow lights, as those auto-landing doors will open towards you once the theater is ready. We apologize for any inconvenience and appreciate your patience. Also at this time, if you have any food or beverage, please make sure we're finishing it and putting it either away in our bags or in the trash cans in the back of the lobby. Thank you.
Come here, right guy. Look at mommy. Put that on. Put the glasses back on. Right, put the glasses on. Show me your lightsaber. Light it up. Light it up, right? Right, look at mama.
Jedi.
Hi everyone, it's me, Mickey. Donald is busy
Watch
getting
out,
the
Jedi.
orchestra prepared for Santa, so we should be ready to start the show real soon. Oh, I forgot. Just a little reminder to everyone. Please don't put on your opera glasses until you are seated inside the concert hall. Thank you.
Sonic says, hi, TPG. Not So Scary Mary TV says something, but the chat's rolling as always. Oh, there. Not So Scary Mary TV says, TPG, great stream today. Randy says, hey, TPG. Sonic says, I love the taste of Pepsi as well. Okay, Sonic, got it. Theme Park Giant says, hey, Mark, great to see you today. Randy says, listen to that BGM. Thank you, Randy. Theme Park Giant says, hey, Sonic. Sonic says, so not only the can's color. Got it, Sonic. Not So Scary Mary TV says, John is getting romantic because Mary reminds him of Sleeping Beauty. This was just a beautiful live stream moment, ladies and gentlemen. Boy, oh boy, Mary. Oh, Sonic says, how are you? Theme Park Giant says, hey, Randy. Florida Mark says, you too at Theme Park Giant. Randy says, Not So Scary Mary TV. There's a link in the chat for Not So Scary Mary TV. Thank you, Randy. So like, comment, subscribe, support your local live streamer. Theme Park Giant says, doing well. How are you, Sonic? Randy popped up a link to Theme Park Giant in the chat. So like, comment, subscribe to Theme Park Giant. Mary the Move says, oh, Nary, that was cute. Oh, boy. Joy says, did they do the parade? They did, Joy. We got a parade. Because I love a parade, Joy. Randy also popped up with a link to Florida Mark in the chat there. So like, comment, subscribe, support your local videographer and vlogger. Sonic says, another $51 for my Pepsi order. Maddening, LOL. That's not expensive. How many Pepsis is it? Why don't you gentlemen have a Pepsi, Sonic? Joy says, have a great afternoon. Thank you for being here, Joy. Fastest Radio back in the chat. What does Fastest Radio have to say? Fastest Radio says, a baby was in danger, and who came to the rescue? Scooter, a.k.a. Captain Cranky, riding his mighty scooter, scoot. Grumpy, yes. Hero, absolutely. Like and subscribe. Very well done, Fastest Radio. Fastest Radio says, a baby was in danger, and who came to the rescue? Scooter. aka Captain Cranky, riding his mighty scooter. Scoot, scoot. Grumpy, yes. Hero? Absolutely. Like and subscribe. Awesome. Oh no, we're getting a weak reception here. Not a good sign. Why are we getting a weak reception? Daniel Garcia, the show starts in less than a minute. Yeah, they said there's a delay though. I'm not quite certain what's going on though. Alan says Super Scooter at Fastest Radio. Fastest Radio says Alan, laughing and crying. Sonic says, oops, sorry for the delay. I'm also thanks at Theme Park Giant. Theme Park Giant says, LOL, the only person I know that calls it Bear Band used to work at Country Bears. Yeah, this guy used to call it Bear Band. I still do, right? The Bear Band. Sonic says $51 for 48 cans. Seems pricey, doesn't it? And Randy has a soliloquy on deck. Let's see what Randy has to say here. Randy says, John and Frankie were giving us the grand tour of Liberty Tree Tavern where the turkey is tasty, the vibes are patriotic, but the bathrooms, they're a revolutionary march away. John kept asking, who designed these bathrooms? While Frankie, in full Austin Powers mode, demanded to know, who does number 2 work for? Don't forget to hit that like, smash that subscribe, and remember, it's in cinematic, ultra, 4K, even the bathroom. Trek looks epic. Thank you, Randy. Well done, as always. Well done. I love it. Fastest Radio says, what's up, dude, at Theme Park Giant? Not So Scary Mary TV says, Magic Kingdom is down. It's like a Disney apocalypse. What is going on? Thunder, lightning, knock, knock, knock on wood. That's right. Boy, oh boy. Nary, you're right. Theme Park Giant says, hey, fast, fast. So stay tuned, folks. Looks like we're on a delay for the next show of Mickey's PhilharMagic here. Sonic says, I am also fine, TPG. I hate missing words. Sonic, I hate goodbyes. Theme Park Giant says, glad you're doing well, Sonic. Alan says, hey, TPG. Theme Park Giant says, hi, Alan. Fastest Radio says, you know my favorite human, Bongo, at Theme Park Giant? Uh-oh. Oh, Fastest Radio. I hear a soliloquy coming. A soliloquy's on deck. You know you're my favorite human, Bongo, at Theme Park Giant. Not So Scary Mary T says, Randy at Fastest Radio, best mod squad. I'm a fan. Thank you, Neri. I agree. Hello there, we're live on YouTube. So shout out to the members of the mod squad that include Randy, Mary on the Move, Fastest Radio, Reed in the Tower, Florida Mark, Magical Mike, Jen from Magic Adventures, and Tiki Man Fan. Thank you for your help today, mod squad members. Fastest Radio says, hello at Not So Scary Mary TV. Theme Park Giant says, LOL, Fast Pass. You'll never let me forget that one. That was crazy. I hear a soliloquy coming. Randy says, thanks, Not So Scary. Oh, I think we're in luck here.
Hi, everybody. It's me, stage manager Goofy. You're ready for the show? Well, that's great. They're gonna move towards you. Let me get through. Oh, there he is. Ready? Here we go.
James Bond 007 says maybe you could get Din Din with Scoot Scoot. And one of my most favorite bands is Duran Duran because the greatness of redundancy is great here at Fun to Be Free. Well, thank you, James Bond 007. Thank you for being here. Ray says, John, did you notice a drop in attendance this week compared to previous weeks? So this is a lot to unpack. So how should I answer this? So UK or United Kingdom folks are in town. They're not as abundant. In other words, the United Kingdom crowd is not as heavy as last summer, but they're still in town. So I would say it's slightly above average right now. But once they leave, once they go back to school, I think it's going to be a drastic decline in attendance here. So I hope I answered that correctly, Ray. Good question, though. Good question. Mary the Move says, LOL at James Bond 007. Good one, dude. I'm gonna be a mighty king, so enemies beware. So let's grab our seat for Mickey's PhilharMagic.
Please stand up and keep continuing to move all the way down.
I'm gonna be the main event. Like, nope. Yeah, you show them how it's done, Goofy.
Friends in this middle section, if you can hear me on this right-hand side, go ahead and look over here. If you can see me waving, that means you can hear me. Go ahead and keep standing up and move all the way down. My friends who are trying to get some seats, it does look like there are some empty ones towards the front. But I do still promise that every seat is a good seat thanks to the theater, thanks to your special 3D opera boxes.
Almost ready. How'd that get unplugged? Oh, just plug it back.
Let me try another one. Let's come up here.
That's better.
Hello, everyone. We ask that you please refrain from
Oh, the glasses fell down. Hold on.
flash photography during today's performance. All right, put on your opera glasses because it's time to present Maestro Mickey Mouse and the PhilharMagic Orchestra. Where's Donald? The orchestra's missing it. It's showtime.
Showtime? Well, I gotta open the curtains. What's that? I can't hear you, Mickey.
It's showtime! Don't forget the orchestra! And no my hat!
pride and greatest pleasure that we welcome you tonight. And now, the dining room proudly presents your dinner. Be our guest. Be our guest. Put our service to the test. Tie your napkin round your neck, sherry, and we provide the rest. Soup du jour, hot hors d'oeuvre, why we only live to serve. Try the gray stuff, it's delicious. Don't believe me? Ask the dishes. Sing your off to sleep as you digest. United part of freedom, but for now, sir, we got be our best. Be our best. Be our
Look at this stuff. Isn't it
That you make me, it is just a little crazy. The sense that you're not thinking. Like a
I sure hope you like the show, everybody. Oh, and on your way out, please put your opera glasses in the special containers near the exit. Thanks.
Thank you for joining us at Mickey's PhilharMagic. Please exit to the right. Take a quick second, make sure that you have all of your personal belongings, and please make sure we drop off those glasses in those purple bins right before the exit. Once again, my friends, exit to the right. Take a quick second, make sure that you have all of your personal belongings, and please make sure we drop off those glasses in those purple bins right before the exit. Enjoy the rest of your day, my friends.
Howdy, everybody. Now
Welcome in, everyone. Welcome in. For those of you that are just now walking in, go ahead and pick your favorite row. You do have to go all the way down to the last available seat. Do not stop in the middle of the row. This is a 3D show. Every seat is a great seat. The screen will also open up from corner to corner. Please do not stop in the middle of the row. Go all the way down to the last available seat. We are expecting another sold out show, meaning there will be no seats left available. So please do not stop in the middle and go all the way down to the last blue seat in whatever row you picked. Do not stop in the middle. Stand up, my friends. Once again, do not stop in the middle of the row. Please stand up and move all the way down, friends.
It's still raining out here, folks, so we just experienced Mickey's PhilharMagic. Still raining in the area. I'm not certain if most attractions are still closed here at Magic Kingdom. We believe that lightning has struck some of the electrical transformers. As a result, some of the attractions in Adventureland were closed. But it's still raining. Peter Pan's flight was 70 minutes, quite a long wait. Small World was 45. I'm looking for shelter. I'm debating what direction I should go now. Maybe we'll head over to Cosmic Rays. That's probably best. It's a little on the lighter side. There's some wind going on. We should check the chat though. Oh, and Fast Pass Radio in, of course, the chat with a little update, if you will. What Fast Pass Radio says, TPG, or Theme Park Giant, got bongoed on his butt. It turned into a full-on butt bongo fiesta. Like and subscribe before the party gets wild. Awesome. Oh, it looks like Seven Doors Mine Train is currently closed due to lightning or weather in the area. This area, this pathway is looking a little light, a little bare behind us. All the guests were, I guess, over at Peter Pan and Small World. Do. But again, Fast Pass Radio says Theme Park Giant got bongoed on his butt. It turned into a full-on butt bongo fiesta. Like and subscribe before the party gets wild. Fast Pass Radio left a link to the PayPal in the chat. That's where you can support Fun to Be Free. Every little bit helps, folks. Still raining here at the Magic Kingdom. I'm going to head in to, of course, the Cosmic Rays Starlight Cafe for some shelter. I can still hear and see thunder and lightning in the area. So it's still bad news. See where else we are in the chat. Alan says, LOL, Fast Pass Radio. Yeah. And Fast Pass Radio says, big thanks to everyone for making the chat a blast and being such good sports. Your laughs and vibes keep the magic alive. Couldn't do it without y'all. Thank you, Fast Pass Radio, for your soliloquies. Of course, FastPassRadio.com is where you can listen to free Disney Parks background music streaming live over the interwebs 24/7 at FastPassRadio.com. Link in the description box below. But Fast Pass Radio, why don't you pop up a shameless plug for yourself? Randy says, oh boy, oh boy. Randy says, we're playing sport. Fast. I need to get my sport to pay that I don't know. Aw, shucks. Oh boy, Randy. Okay, let's go inside Cosmic Ray Starlight Cafe. Maybe we'll get an opportunity to see, of course, sunny eclipse. And You, Me, and Disney Podcast says, happy Monday, John, and everyone else. Thank you for being here, You, Me, and Disney Podcast. Hello there. Thank you for making the magic. We're live on YouTube. Yeah, what? Yeah. You want to say hi again? Yeah. Let me flip the camera here one moment. I'm John with Fun to Be Free, and who do I have the pleasure of speaking with?
Today, Flynn, we got Lissa, Lindsay, Lily.
Yeah. We met Lindsay, I think it was 2 days ago. Yeah. So thank you for making the magic here at Cosmic Ray Starlight Cafe. Enjoy. Bye-bye. Fun to Be Free on YouTube. Okay, let me flip the camera. I'm not certain why the remote's not functioning. Let me get it back on track. I think my Nintendo remote control went to sleep. Let me get it back on track. Okay, let's see here. Fastest Radio says that Randy. Laughing and Crying. Mary the Move says hello there at You, Me, and Disney Podcast. Hello there. Alan says Donald Duck always gets angry when he's quacked up. LOL. Oh, you enjoy the Donald Duck? From, of course, Mickey's... Or, I'm sorry. Yeah, Mickey's PhilharMagic. That's what I was saying. Theme Park Giant says LOL. Fastest Radio. Fastest Radio says that Theme Park Giant. Do you only come on early? Do you ever come on later? I'm always missing you. Yeah, he usually signs on at like 9 a.m. Eastern and about 3 p.m. Eastern sign-off, right? Dakota Crimson says, I love The Little Mermaid. It was my first movie as a kid. I like The Little Mermaid too, Dakota Crimson, very much. Theme Park Jay says, I'm always early. I usually end around 3 p.m. Eastern. And Randy says, hey, Dakota. Randy says, You, Me, and Disney. Dakota Crimson says, hi, Randy. Hi at TPG. Theme Park Jay says, hey, Dakota. Mary the Move says, so many favorites about PhilharMagic, but love Coco. Yeah, Mary the Move really adores the Coco scene. Randy says, agreed, Mary. Something about Coco that gets us going here. Yeah. Oh, Mama Coco. Mary the Move says, shout out to the Imagineer who oversaw PhilharMagic. I can see it all day. Such a good show, huh? Hello there, we're live on YouTube. Would you like to say hi?
Oh, sure.
Okay. I'm John with Fun to Be Free, and who do I have the pleasure of speaking with?
My name's Paige.
Paige, where are you from?
I'm from Colorado.
Colorado, welcome.
Yeah.
Have you been here before?
I have. I worked here.
Oh,
Yeah.
you make magic. Where? Where do you make magic?
I am a CP, so I kind of work behind the scenes with
Okay.
tours.
Oh,
I'm not a tour guide.
I see.
work with them.
So college program, awesome. You're more than welcome to scan the QR code and see yourself live on YouTube. I used to work at Disneyland.
Oh, you did?
Yeah.
Oh, I grew up in California.
Oh, you did? I'm from Anaheim.
Oh, okay, nice. I think I have you actually. I think
Oh,
yeah.
enjoy. Thank you for making the magic. Bye-bye. So, oh yeah, I think I follow you. So let's head into Anti-Gravity's Galactic Goodies. Because it's still raining slightly, just a little bit of rain. Raindrops keep falling on my head. Randy says it's like a whole new world. Yeah, that's exactly, Randy. A whole new world. Don't you dare close your eyes. Theme Park Giant says PhilharMagic is such a great 3D movie. I agree, TPG. Sonic says, let me rest. I need to after carrying 2 packs of 24 cans upstairs to my loft. Oh, Sonic. Oh, Sonic says, wow. Mary the Move says the DCA version we call PhilharMagic Light. LOL, that's right, Mary the Move. PhilharMagic Light. So, oh, People Mover's open. Oh, we still have thunder in the area. Can you hear the thunder and the lightning? There's a great, big, beautiful tomorrow shining in the, and I think all of Frontierland and Adventureland are still closed, folks. So here we are in Tomorrowland. We experienced the People Mover earlier. I suppose we could always hop aboard the People Mover again. There's also the Carousel of Progress as well, but let's get a shot. Is there, yeah, it's Probably a longer line than average for a people mover. There's a great, big, beautiful Tomorrow's. Just a dream away. So it's raining very lightly, so I think it's okay. I think it'll be okay if we join the queue here outside right now. But if it starts raining a little heavier, we'll probably leave. But there's a great, big, beautiful tomorrow. And tomorrow's just a dream away. Man has a dream, and that's the start. He follows his dream with mind. Oh, lightning, more lightning in the area. And when it becomes a reality, there's a dream come true for you and me. Okay, where are we in the chat? Leslie James says, OMG, I love PhilharMagic. I'm glad you joined us. Floatermark says PhilharMagic is a great attraction. I agree with Floatermark. Randy says, don't forget your Opry glasses. Exactly, Randy. Alan says, take your time, Sonic, catch your breath. Floatermark says, hi, Leslie Jameson. Leslie Jameson at Theme Park. Magic and Floatermark at Mod Squad. What's up? Hey, John. Leslie back in the house. So probably TPG. Leslie Jameson says, Mark, hi. Ray says, cast members in the park should know you by now, but have you ever run into a conversation about the usage of camera during these rides and shows? So, Ray, very, very rarely. There's only, I think, once or twice on Guardians, and I said it doesn't extend, and they went, oh, no problem. So, it's rare. So, yeah. I really don't run into issues. Good question, Ray. You see the lightning? Attention, yeah, exactly. Attention travelers. Where are we in the chat here? I'm looking. Oh, Leslie James says, I only saw one streamer had some drama one day. It wasn't John, though. I forget the name of the streamer. It was at the Villain Show. Really, Leslie? At the Villain Show of all places? Huh. Leslie says, Mark, how was your Blizzard Beach? Yeah, more lightning. I'm concerned it's going to start raining on us. Floatermark says, I was good, Leslie. I would still prefer Typhoon Lagoon. Mary the Move says Adventureland. Still 101 pretty much. Country Bears is up, though, and Tiki. Okay, thanks for the update, Mary the Move. What Mary the Move is saying, 101 is cast members speak code lingo for down. D-O-W-N, or broken, not open. So thanks for the update, Mary the Move. Leslie James says, Mark, that would be so fun. I've never been to either one of them. Not as much as a slide person, though. I like the river, the lazy river. Leslie James says, John, stay safe. Yeah, I'll be fine. We'll be fine, Leslie. Randy says, people moves 15. Thanks, Randy. Mary says, it was so nice to see my daughter from DC and her family. Awesome. That's so cool. Thank you for joining us. Mary the Move says, Tron 85, Space 80, Carousel 5 minutes. So 80 minutes for Space Mountain. Wow. Hello there. We're live on YouTube right now. Would you like to say hi? No, thank you. Where are you from?
I don't want to be on there, thanks.
No, you're not going to be. Don't worry.
No.
Are you guys professionals when it comes to Walt Disney World Resort? Oh, you know what you're doing? Okay.
Yeah.
Do you have any pro tips for families that are first-time travelers here? Have a great day.
Thanks, you too.
So 80 minutes for Space Mountain, Marion Move. Tron 85, that's, wow. Floatermark says, I see Carol progress in your future. Yeah, there is the carousel. I don't know, stay tuned and find out, Floatermark. Floatermark says, yeah, we got that. Randy says, thanks for making the magic, gang. Randy says, awesome, Mary. And Fast Radio says, keep the magic alive after the stream. Check out Fast Radio for the best Disney vibes. There's a link in the chat for fastfastradio.com. Awesome, Fast Radio. It says, keep the magic alive after the stream. Check out fastfastradio.com for the best Disney vibes. Link in the chat. Randy says, did you forget your complimentary Fun to Be Free cup of water? Randy, I chose not to get it. I'm fine right now. I could get some in just a little bit. Floatermark says, hello, Colorado. Oh, yeah? It's cast member. Cast member making magic behind the scenes. CP college program. Yeah, she says she doesn't do tours. And then I say, here, scan my code. And she goes, yeah, I'm already subbed. Dakota Crimson says, I felt like she was from California. The chat's rolling, jumping. I gotta find the chat. Hold on. Lots of chats rolling in. Dakota Crimson again says, I felt like she was from California. I am too. Thank you for joining us, Dakota. Leslie Jamin says, OMG, I wish I could work at Walt Disney World call center. Yeah, you've said that before, Leslie. Why don't you apply? See if they have any openings. Sonic says, well, $45 for 48 cans, but I had to tip the dasher, so I gave him $6. Got it, Sonic. Sonic says, there's a big, beautiful, thunderous tomorrow. LOL. Yeah, lightning and thunder this afternoon here at Magic Kingdom. Sonic says, storm heading to Orlando, but crawling very slowly. Okay, thanks for the update, Sonic. Brian Baker says, hello, John and chat. Has to step out for a bit. Did we go carousel today? Not yet, Brian. Not yet. People Mover next. Sonic says, Alan, so blessed. Thank you so much. Flutterbark says, man has a dream, and that's the start. He follows his dream with mind and heart. And when it becomes a reality, it's a dream come true for you and me. So there's a great, big, beautiful tomorrow. Hello there, we're live on YouTube. Jessica Baker says, will they be having the Starlight Parade tonight? I would say if it continues to rain, I would suggest no, but if it dries up, yes. If there's lightning still, no. If there's no lightning, yes. It's still lightly raining right now. Sonic says that is confusing. There's a US-101 in the west, and then there's the Disney Lingo 101. Yeah, that's how it is, Sonic. 101. Sonic says, geez, Lingo. And Leslie Jeffers says that Joseph Baker, hey, Auntie Leslie in the house. And Randy on deck with a soliloquy. Randy says, John and Frankie are cruising Tomorrowland on the People Mover, basically the DeLorean at Disney, minus the flux capacitor and plus some squeaky wheels. Frankie's looking around. Hold on. Frankie's looking around like Doc Brown, waiting for lightning to strike Space Mountain, while John's whispering 1.21 gigawatts every time the ride banks a turn. And if this track hits 88 miles per hour, forget it. We're all going back to Horizons. Smash that like, punch that subscribe, and remember this broadcast runs on Cinematic Ultra 4K, not Plutonium. Awesome, Randy. Thank you for that. Well done as always. Leslie Gemesis says, yes, I tuned in early one day, John, and you weren't on yet. Listened to another streamer waiting for you. Apparently someone told him to quit harassing the actors at the show, and he said he wasn't. Strange. So strange, Leslie. Thank you for sharing. Fastest Raider says that Sonic. Buying soda, the only time you pay extra for bubbles, you'll burp later. Like and subscribe for more fizzy fun. Awesome, Fastest Raider. Look at you go. Again, Fastest Radio says that's Sonic. Buying soda, the only time you pay extra for bubbles, you'll burp later. Like and subscribe for more fizzy fun. Thank you, Fastest Radio. Alan says, you're welcome, Sonic. Sonic says, rolling on the floor laughing, Fast Pass. Yeah, Fast Pass Radio is quite funny, huh, Sonic? Sonic says, thanks for lightening my day. There's that like lightning because there's lightning in the area. Sonic? Fast Pass Radio says, you are very welcome at Sonic. So it looks like Astro Orbiter closed due to lightning. Marquee for Astro Orbiter. Into line now back, all the way back here for People Mover. Look at there. All the way back here for People Mover. Space Mountain, 80 minutes for Space Mountain. What is going on? Obviously, attractions closed, so people head over to Tron, Space Mountain, all the various attractions that are still open. So attractions closed due to weather here at Magic Kingdom, folks. Fastest Radio says you are very welcome at Sonic. Yeah, we got that one. Good. We're caught up with the chat. All right. Excellent. Good to go. So if you just joined us, folks, we're here at the Magic Kingdom. Stay tuned for the People Mover here in Tomorrowland. Apparently, it's one of the few attractions that's still open due to weather. How ironic, right? We're standing out in the weather, and it's still open. Strange. Leslie James says, John, you are so kind to everyone and everybody. Oh, I can't wait till the day I can meet you. Come on down, Leslie. Thank you for the kind words, Leslie. Leslie says, Grease is the word. I cannot sing that song. That's a tough one for me, Leslie.
non-stop service around Tomorrowland.
More lightning. Sonic says lightning my day. Well, there's a difference. There's lightning and then there's lighting. Weird, huh? That's right, Sonic. If you had wings, had wings, had wings. Jessica Baker says, John, you going to do the Mickey's Not So Scary Halloween party one day? Tune in and find out, Jessica Baker. Alan says, John is fast as lightning when he's going from one ride to another. You can't see him, you can't catch him. He could sneak up behind you and surprise you. He's fast, LOL. Thank you, Alan. Thank you for being here. All right, so it looks like we have people ascending the speed ramp. Go, go, Goodyear here on the People Mover. So stay tuned for the People Mover in just a few moments here. One of the rare attractions that is fully operational here at the Magic Kingdom due to lightning and weather in the area. And Archangel Music, I do believe Archangel Music is a new subscriber to Fun to Be Free. Hello there, Archangel Music. Says, howdy folks. Archangel Music, are you here at the Magic Kingdom by any chance? Archangel Music says, hey Sonic. And Billy Holland says, hi there, my name is Billy Holland from Wilmington, Delaware. Billy Holland's coming to the Mickey's Not So Scary Merry Halloween party. Or is it the Not So Scary Merry Mickey Halloween party? Not So Scary Mickey Halloween party?
Non-stop service around Tomorrowland.
Thank you for making the magic. Take it, there you go.
Enjoy your journey. Para su seguridad, permanezca sentado y mantenga sus manos, brazos, pies y piernas dentro del vehículo. Y cuide a sus niños. Gracias. Please step carefully onto the moving platform. Then step into the car. For your safety, remain seated at all times, keeping hands, arms, feet, legs, and other accommodations inside your car. And please supervise your movements.
Hello, we're live on YouTube. Live on YouTube. Fun to be free. Fun to be free.
Please step carefully onto the moving platform, then step into the car. For your safety, remain seated at all times, keeping hands, arms, feet, legs, and other appendages inside your car. And please supervise younger beings. Stay clear of the doors, which will open and close automatically. Enjoy your journey. Para su seguridad, permanezca sentado y mantenga sus manos, brazos, pies y piernas dentro del vehículo. Y cuida a sus niños. Gracias. Please step carefully onto the blue platform, then step into the car. For your safety, remain seated at all times, keeping hands, arms, feet, legs, and other appendages inside your car. Please supervise younger beings. Stay clear of the doors, which will open and close automatically. Enjoy your journey.
Thank you again for making the magic.
I'm so happy to see you again. Now we're free.
Thanks again. Bye bye.
Please step carefully onto the moving platform, then step into the car. For your safety, remain seated at all times, keeping hands, arms, feet, legs, and other appendages inside your car. And please supervise younger beings. Stay clear of the doors, which will open and close automatically. Enjoy your journey. Para su seguridad, permanezca sentado y mantenga sus manos, brazos, pies y piernas dentro del vehículo. Y cuida a sus niños. Gracias. Please step carefully onto the moving platform, then step into the car. For your safety, remain seated at all times, keeping hands, arms, feet, legs, and other appendages inside your car. And please supervise younger beings. Stay clear of the doors, which will open and close automatically. Enjoy your journey. Para su seguridad, permanezca sentado y mantenga sus manos, brazos, pies y piernas dentro del vehículo. Y cuida a sus niños. Please step carefully to keep arms and hands out of the car.
This is the TTA Blue Line.
Greetings, intergalactic travelers. Welcome aboard the People Mover, presented by Emporium. I'm Monarch 5, your guide aboard this highway in the sky, the absolute best way to see Tomorrowland. And my stars, is there ever lots to see? From spacecraft to monster crafts, there's really nothing like today in Tomorrowland.
For your safety, if you have wings, jetpacks, or gravity polarizers, please do not take flight while on board. Thank you.
Next station is Tomorrowland Urban Planning and Star Traders. Transfer to green and red lines.
Don't worry, your express train keeps on rolling through the future, right by two of my favorite spots. First up, Progress City. Disney's amazing Dream for a Community of Tomorrow. Did you know Progress City inspired Epcot? And a lot of the visionary ideas throughout Walt Disney World. Look, there's even a tiny people mover. However, that means there's a tiny little On your right is Star Traders, home to the greatest goods in the galaxy. Except actual stars. Those are no longer sold.
Now approaching Tomorrowland Speedway and Tron Light Cycle Run.
I love a good circuit, and these are two of the best tracks of the cosmos for a bit of light, speedy competition.
Attention all visitors from Galaxy M31. Please keep forward-facing tentacles clear of oncoming vehicles. Thank you.
This is Starport 75.
Or as we locals call it, Space Gun. Our high-speed rocket port to distant deep space destinations.
Let relaxation wash over you at the most refreshing retreat in the galaxy, the Coral Moons of Pisces 7. You H2O it to yourself. Book today.
Mr. Morrow, Mr. Tom Morrow, please contact Mr. Johnson in the control tower to confirm your flight to the moon. Thank you. Attention travelers, your journey has been temporarily delayed. For your safety, please remain seated. Thank you. Attention all visitors from Galaxy M31. Please keep forward-facing tentacles clear of oncoming vehicles. Thank you.
is the Astro Orbiter, our celestial symbol of interplanetary harmony and fellowship. Hop aboard and launch high above Tomorrowland for a spin amongst the planets.
The next station is Walt Disney's Carousel of Progress.
As usual, and so does the carousel. Like progress itself, this theater never stops, inspiring new generations to dream of a great, big, beautiful tomorrow. Whether you have one eye or 9, take the time to see this show.
Now approaching Tomorrowland's authority station.
My fellow sentient life forms, our people mover journey has nearly come full orbit. Thanks for riding with us. It's been a pleasure to have you aboard. And even though we're concluding, this is always my favorite part. Because now is the time. Now is the best time to go out and explore tomorrow. Today. See you in the future.
This is the TTA Blue Line, non-stop service around Tomorrowland.
Step onto the moving platform with caution and exit by stepping away from the car. Thank you. Please keep arms, antennae, and other appendages away from the doors and remain seated until they open automatically. Step onto the moving platform with caution and exit by stepping away from the car. Thank you. Please keep arms, antennae, and other appendages away from the doors.
Thanks again. Thank you again. Bye-bye.
Until they open automatically. Step onto the moving platform with caution and exit by stepping away from the car. Thank you.
We're going to head down the speed ramp down to the lower level here in Tomorrowland. Here on the upper level, it's the Rocket Tower Plaza station along with the People Mover. Looks like we still have a line for the People Mover. We got weather approaching. Sonic, I saw your chat. I'll have to roll back through it. That's what I was looking for, if anybody was talking about the weather. So it looks like we have another storm approaching very quickly. Well, let's catch up with the chat in the meantime. It's still raining. It's very light rain. Last chat I could see, well, it's starting to get a little heavier. Last chat, 1759 from Marion Move says, wow, look at that lightning, still amazing. Debbie says, sky looks magical at Mary. Marion Move says, oh, the weather outside is weather. And magical. Mike, welcome in, welcome back. Nice to have magical Mike here. Of course, there's a link to Magic Adventures. That's M-A-J-I-C. Magic Adventures does live streams from the Walt Disney World Resort. But like, comment, subscribe to Magic Adventures, folks. So Magic Mike says hello, Mary. Shout out to, of course, members of the Mod Squad, including Magical Mike and Jen from Magic Adventures. Thank you for your help today. Also, don't forget the other members of the Mod Squad that include Mary in the Move, Randy, Fast Radio, Reed in the Tower, Florida Mark, and of course Tiki Man Fan. Thank you for your help today. Randy says, hey Mike. Oh, and Tiki Man Fan. Oh, nice to see Tiki Man Fan back in the chat. Tiki Man Fan says, where were you that had the coconut blue slushie at Archangel Music? That's a good question, Tiki Man Fan. Shout out to Tiki Man Fan for making the magic here. A member of the Mod Squad on Fun to Be Free. Mary the Move says, doesn't it at Debbie amazing? Fastest Radio says, welcome all new viewers. Glad you're here. Hit that like and subscribe and join the fun for more magic, laughs, and adventures. Let's make more memories together. Awesome, Fastest Radio. But again, Fastest Radio says, welcome all new viewers. Glad you're here. Hit that like and subscribe and join the fun for more magic, laughs, and adventures. Let's make memories together. There's a link in the description box below to fastpassradio.com where you can listen to free Disney Parks music streaming live over the interwebs 24/7 at fastpassradio.com. Mary the Move says, hey there at Magical Mike with a pink hand waving. Mary the Move says, hey there at Tiki Man Fan. Welcome in, sir. Nice to see you, Tiki Man Fan, as always. Magical Mike says, hello at Randy. Debbie says, hi, Fast Pass with a hand waving. Magical Mike says, hello at Fast Pass. Magical Mike says, hello at Debbie. Leslie Jamison says at Jessica Baker and Lori Baker. Hey, sister, in the house. Debbie says, hi there at Magical Mike. We're now here in the hub in front of the gorgeous Cinderella Castle. It is raining here at the Magic Kingdom. There are some attractions that are closed due to weather, or as Marion Moves would say, oh, the weather outside is weather. Let's pause here for just a moment. You can see the ominous clouds off in the distance behind the picturesque backdrop of the Cinderella Castle in Shea Butte, Clark. Marion Move says, hey explorers, just 2 more likes to 150. Smash that like button for more fun with John and Frankie at the Magic Kingdom today. Let's do a countdown. We'll start with the number 3. We'll end with the number 1. Once we get to the number 1, I need everybody viewing us live who has not done so to smash the like button. So here we go. Hey explorers, just 2 more likes to 150 likes. Our new goal of 150 likes today at Fun to Be Free. Smash that like button for more fun with John and Frankie at the Magic Kingdom today. So in 3, 2, 1, smash the like button. Do it now. Let's go. Marion Moose says we just need 2 more likes to our goal of 150 likes, folks. And then Randy says, who would have ever thunk it? Feast your eyes on that ultra cinematic 4K HD magic if you're loving the vibes, the laughs, and the puns that only John and Frankie can deliver, and you want to help keep the magic flowing. There's a PayPal link right at the top of the chat. Think of it as sprinkling a little extra pixie dust on the stream. Well, thank you, Randy. But again, Randy is suggesting there is a PayPal link in the chat where you can keep the magic alive. You know, every little bit helps. But thank you, Randy. Randy, let's see here. Leslie James says that Mary Hay gave John a like as always. Well, thank you, Leslie. Thank you for being here. Mary the Moose says, awesome, Leslie. You the bomb. Leslie James says, thank you so much, Mary. I love this channel on the Mod Squad, and I also like the other channels. That's the one that got me turned on to. Thank you, Leslie, for being here. Sonic says, there's a massive thunderstorm in Akala right now. So NWS just issued it right now. Okay, Sonic, thanks for the update. That's, I hear it. It's over there, I think. It's massive. It sounds like it. So we're going to come back down the ground level here, and we're going to head southbound, if you will. Check out Main Street USA here at the Magic Kingdom with all of the Halloween decorations adorning, of course, the lampposts, the speaker posts, the speaker towers, and of course the facades here on Main Street with the Halloween bunting, all orange in color. Randy says, we can do it, Mary. Don't forget to smash that like and subs on the way in. Florida Mark says, 1 more like for 150. Okay. In 3, 2, 1, smash the like button. Do it now. Let's go. Florida Mark says we only need 1 more like. Thank you, Florida Mark. Mary the Moose says thanks for all the weather reporting today at Sonic. Thank you, Sonic. And Magic Adventures Jen, welcome and welcome back, says good evening. Nice to see you, Magic Adventures Jen. Of course, like, comment, subscribe, support your local live streamer. Link in the description box below to Magic Adventures. But again, Magic Adventures Jen says good evening. And Sonic says welcome, but I know that John is in the Orlando area, but can explore different areas on the weather map. You can, Sonic. It's up to you. Mary the Move says something, but the chat's rolling as always. Where are we in the chat? Lots of chats rolling in. Mary the Move says, hey there, Magic Adventures. Leslie Jim says, that Magic, hey, let's come back down to ground level. Let's get the gimbal head on track there. Sonic says, hi, Jen. Sonic says, hi, Magic Adventures. Randy says, welcome back, Magic Adventures. Fastest Radio says, hello, Magic Adventures. Floodmark says, hi, Jen. Debbie says, hi, Jen. And Sonic says, another storm. I mean, I don't see anything on the radar. Must be delayed. I can hear it. It's happening. It's off in the distance now. It's coming here, I think. Floodmark says, hello, Debbie. Randy says, woo-hoo, we made it. Let's get to the next 50. We can make it to 200. Thank you, Randy, for your optimism. Debbie says, hi, Floodmark. Randy says, hey, Tiki Man fan. And Tiki Man fan says, hello, Randy. I'm Mary on the Move. Floodmark says, hey, Tiki Man fan. Randy says, in my Obi-Wan voice, that Tiki Man fan, hello there. I love it. Yeah, in Tatooine. Well, hello there. Jacob Herring, welcome in, welcome back. Says, that mods, what's up? Jacob Herring says, that fun to be free. Is anybody covering the parade tonight? I'm not certain, Jacob. Thank you for being here. We have massive storm rolling in right now. We're here on Main Street, USA. We're headed south. Can you hear it? Constant thunder and lightning going on. Randy says, hey, Jacob. Constant thunder and lightning going on. We're headed to, of course, Christmas Tree Point here. Not So Scary Mary TV says that Randy, big hearts, laughing and crying. Floatermark says, hey, Jacob. And Jacob Herring says that Randy, what's up? Can you see the bunting? You know, all the Halloween-inspired bunting here on Main Street, USA. We're rapidly approaching Town Square here, near Christmas Tree Point. And you're going, John, Christmas, it's not Christmas. And I'll go, it's where two holidays collide here on Christmas Tree Point, along with the Halloween decorations. Jacob Herring says that Floatermark, what's up? Sonic says Ocala storm is going north. That just feels like it's coming right to us. Oh, hello there. John with Fun to Be Free. Coming to you live near Town Square here at the Magic Kingdom on Main Street, USA. Let's get a better shot here. How about right there? That looks pretty good. All right, so I wanted to say shout out to the members of the Mod Squad for all the pixie dust on Fun to Be Free today. That, of course, is Mary the Move, Randy, Fast Radio, of course, Reed in the Tower, Florida Mark, Magical Mike, Jen from Magic Adventures, and, of course, Tiki Man Fan. Thank you for your help today. Of course, thank you to Ray for the super chat today. Thank you again. Thank you to my new subscribers. Thanks for watching, everyone. We will see you tomorrow, of course, 1 p.m. from the Walt Disney World Resort. Where? Tune in and find out, as I always say. Also, there's some links in the description box below to friends of the channel that include Magic Adventures, Theme Park Giant, Scoot Adventures, Not So Scary Mary TV, Cruise and Theme Park Guide, Floatermark, and of course, fastlestradio.com. But stay tuned for the Kiss Goodnight. Your ears will thank you. Of course, the Kiss Goodnight was made custom. That's right, folks. Custom by, a very talented individual that happens to be Fast Pass Radio. That's right, the one, the only Fast Pass Radio. So stay tuned for the Kiss Goodnight. Again, your ears will thank you. Thanks for watching, everyone. We will see you tomorrow. Take care, everyone. Bye-bye. It's raining.
Cruising through the magic in flight, from Epcot's globe to Everest High. John's got the stream, come ride the sky. 53, it's fun to be free, come along for the ride. From Florida sun to the world far and wide. Every park, every show, every dream that we see, it's magic in motion, it's fun to be free. man, one cam, one magic quest. His dream is